G'day everyone, and welcome back for some more Stationeers. Capac,
Blair.
what are you blaring about?
Blair.
Sure. Capac's apparently, eaten something that he can't chew, so he'll be making those sorts of noises.
Why are there cables all over the floor?
I don't know, I probably threw them there. It's usually why they're there. Thanks, Pale Flames. Right. I
Cables
think...
everywhere.
What? Capac, what were you working on last week?
We went and blew some stuff up.
Yeah, we've reverted to just before that, like we always do.
Oh, you blow up everything?
Well, we still blew up those RTGs, because they were too cheaty. We didn't want to have them.
I don't know. I think we were just trying to get this place patched up and some semblance of livable.
We're going to need a way to grow some food, so... Oh, that's right, you were working on the food production area.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, because we need to get that airtight so we can get a greenhouse going. So, enjoy working on an airlock, because it's your turn this time.
Ugh.
Yeah. There is not a full floor upstairs. There is not a full anything anywhere in this place. What I really would like to do is...
What do I need? Glass
find some
sheets.
steel sheets. I think we've got some steel now. Because I remember making some last time. Yeah, got a good deal.
Have we got some glass here somewhere?
Yeah, the cold will drain those outside batteries. I'm not too worried about that just yet. I'm going to do some things to help them along, but for now I'm not stressed about the batteries. Capac, do you remember stealing any extra doors from any of the bases that we found around the place? Do we have any doors in there? Oh yeah, we got a kit door. Sweet.
Glass.
What?
Where is glass?
I don't know.
What have you done with all the glass?
The new stationary batteries in Stationeers, they're just in the beta, aren't they? I didn't think they'd made it to the main branch yet. So they shouldn't be out there, but hopefully we'll be able to. Yeah, Capac and I are playing on the main one for, you know, obvious stability reasons and being able to come back to this week after week. If we ended up playing on that and it broke things, it'd be really sad.
Oh, I've got some glass.
Good job, Capac. Oh, nuts. Ah. Why can't I... Is that because of the way I've cabled that? I'm going to have to undo that. So what I was thinking I could do as a nice simple way to make these batteries not drain so much, if I put a door here, put a couple of walls around it, and airtight that space and then just vacuum it. It means when I open the door, atmosphere will rush back in, but I don't really need it to be more complicated than that, I don't think. So I might... grab that.
Hunger, caution.
And rework that wiring a bit. What's going to be the best way to line these up? Maybe this will work. If I go... Could go through the block, but I always find that that makes it really hard for me to find glitches in the system later.
Thanks for a sub, Red Nebula.
Raiden Cooler? You feeling a little bit tired there, Mr. Capac?
Huh?
Your voice sounded scratchy.
Might be a little bit.
Did someone stay up late last night again?
Well, we had to discover the secrets of the magic circle.
Alright, that game. So you wrapped up at about 2:30 in the morning, judging by Bartman saying it wrapped up at 4:30 Kiwi time?
I think it was like 1:30.
Oh, they're 3 hours ahead.
There could be some daylight savings shenanigans or something.
Oh yeah, that starts tomorrow.
It does?
Yep.
Oh,
You
no.
lose an hour's sleep.
Oh no. Can't afford that.
Well, you don't really get much choice. Ah, so yes, they went to daylight savings.
I don't know. Call the daylight office. Tell them to put it off another week.
So Capac, do you have any glass left over from what you were doing? Take that as a no.
No.
I haven't decided how we're going to heat this place yet. This little box, though, I'm not going to heat. I'm just going to vent it to vacuum.
Ah. I'm one wall short.
Oh, really?
No.
Thanks, Tony. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do Portuguese pronunciations. I'm not too bad at Spanish stuff, but Portuguese I struggle with. So thank you for changing. So, yeah, changing your name will probably make me less likely to stuff it up.
Araujo. Oh. That's too many vowels.
Yes, for native English speakers, that's probably a bit much.
Too many vowels nowadays. Please eliminate 3.
There, eventually I get the right spot. Nice, Mackle, 12 months! First full year. Thanks, man.
Oh, Stargazer. Thanks for all them gift subs. You go there, you go there.
I just need an active vent on the inside, passive vent on the outside, and we're good. And I can make that a nice little vacuum box for the batteries. Darren, I kind of started streaming on here with some regularity about 12 months ago. So that's why a couple of the people with the first, like Mackle, have reached their year right now. Prior to that, I'd done like 2, maybe 3 streams on Twitch. That was it. Vents. Do we have an active vent somewhere in here? Passive. I think we're gonna have to make a pipe bender. Do we have a pipe bender anywhere, Capac?
Don't think so.
Well.
Yeah, how am I meant to build this thing?
Oh, need iron and gold. Gold.
I'm gonna have to deconstruct one of these walls to build this window?
What? Which window are you? What are you struggling with?
It's like flush with the walls, so I'm not getting the highlight that lets me add materials to it to actually build it.
What if you come under here?
Yeah, I
look,
tried it from down
stand here, look up, and you can see the left edge next to the other window.
Yeah, I can see it, but it's not giving me the...
I was.
Like, it's coming up with the tooltip saying that I
Yeah.
need plastic, but it's
Are you
not...
holding plastic? Is like plastic in
Yes.
your active hand?
If I switch to the
You're
angle
holding glass, Capac, not plastic.
Oh, they're the same thing.
No, they're not.
Get out of here. I don't need your help.
Thanks, Bartman. Yeah, Stationeers is still early access. It's still alpha, because they are still adding stuff. Which is good. Because there are still a number of things that are needed to make the game feel more full. Now, I was told if I put this into there, it'll get more charge faster. Because apparently you can get 1,000 watts into the battery through an area power control, but only 500 through maybe the advanced battery thing, and even less through this little battery charger. So this battery charger actually charges faster than this one. But the APC charges even faster than both. So that's cool.
Oh, now I gotta do this airlock nonsense.
Hey, Capac's chat, see if you can help him to actually manage to get the airlock built. Should be entertaining.
That's... I'm not here for their amusement.
That's exactly why you're here. Well, I mean, partially you're here for my amusement.
Generators. What am I gonna need? I'll need to run power out there.
Yep. Capac versus an advanced airlock. The battle of the ages. Capac making an airlock
Critical.
as big as I was told not to last time. So there's that as well. Capac, do we have any food?
I don't know.
You were putting all the... Oh no, I think there's in the crates upstairs. I think we got some. I might have...
Jetpack on.
hard to get through there. Yeah, we really need that thing set up, Capac.
Look, I'm working on it.
We have 2 cereal bars left. Make that 1.
Wire cutters.
Jetpack on.
You done yet? Jesus, it's slow. I'm going to shove the pipe bender temporarily. Sure, right in the middle of the floor. That'll do. We'll get a nice groan out of Capac, so it's worth it.
What?
What? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do with that.
That connect through? Yep. Get out of here, plates.
I need some iron sheets. Where is the iron? I hope this isn't a repeat of RimWorld, where we lose several colonies in one stream.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Just a little. Oh, Capac, how much plastic do we have left?
I've got 19 on me. I'll put it in the thing over here.
Cool, thank you. Because you're going to need this pipe bender as well. You're going to need some of the atmospheric stuff.
I don't need pipes. Just need my wits.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be enough. Steel, iron. What else do I need for an active vent? Get active vent. Gold and copper. The green cable is just a different color. It's no different. It's just been painted. Same with the grey and all that sort of thing. Oh, I am down to one filter. Oh! I have different filters. Huh. Do I need something fancy for these? No. Cool. That'll work. Now, did Capac leave any of the pipes I thrown on the ground here? No.
Put them in the cupboard.
I know, I'm not criticizing, I was just checking. I'm glad you're tidying up.
I just leave pipes lying around. Somebody will trip over.
Yeah, probably. By somebody, I think you mean you.
Can't pick up any of these junction boxes. Oh, I can get that one.
Yeah. That'll work.
Okay. Okie dokie.
So I hook that up there, then I grab some pipes, and I can hook it up to a passive vent on the outside. But I think I'm going to need another wall to be able to mount the passive vent. Oh no! How am I going to turn off the vent? I'm going to need an external switch. Dang it, I'm going to have to do the logic circuit just so I can turn that off from the outside. Ow. Yeah, put active vent on the outside. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
Okay, that one goes here. This one goes here. Aha!
Uh-huh.
Got power to the door over here.
Well done. Passive vent.
Alright. I guess
Okay.
I need to
That
look
works.
up some kind of airlock design. So what do we actually need this to do?
It
We need
needs...
it to pressurize the interior space.
You need an advanced airlock.
Where are we getting the gas to fill the greenhouse from?
The atmosphere. There's CO2. I didn't get
isn't
around
that-
to getting rid of it.
Isn't that bad stuff?
Yep. Nothing that'll kill them, though, I don't think. I think the... oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I think the X is low enough that it shouldn't harm the plants. Initially, at least.
Okay.
And we're out of power. Great. I'll have to wait till morning. That is probably because my nuclear battery for my suit has taken all the power during the day. Yeah. Actually, you know what I might do? I might, even though it's going to charge more slowly, I'm going to put it in here. Because then at least it won't leach any of it. At least these devices won't leach any charge from it.
Why must everything be so daunting?
Jack, the reason I did the walls up here instead of windows to be able to see in was largely materials based. Although I did do some silicon,
have
didn't
you
I?
done
So maybe
down here?
I could have made a bit of glass for the windows. Oh well. It'll be alright like that. I haven't got the generator set up anywhere that it can actually hook into the system. I think what I really should do is try and add some more solar panels to it. Expand that system a bit more. And this is the weird little dance that the solar panels do just before sunrise.
What? High quality rum from Scotland? That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
Yeah, my odds I can put some display on the outside of the door. I think that's probably more valid. Yeah, Graz, that's kind of what I'm... yeah, I think putting a display on will be more fun. What I'd like to do now... is probably add some more solar panels to the system. I think increasing the amount of charge I get from them would be the most valuable thing to do. Solar panel ballet. So if I expand out a little further this way.
Alright, so I need a console. Do we have a console kit somewhere?
Oh, we should do.
Is it the same as a computer, or is that a different kit?
It's a different kit.
Power controller. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, you want an independent power controller, so you got an independent battery supply for the airlock.
Pipe, cable.
Yeah, Jidden,
Two passive vents.
the ones in front are occluding at sunrise and sunset, but during the rest of the day they don't block each other. So it's better this way than the other way.
Oh, I hate it when the solar panels occlude against me.
That is a strange comment, Capac.
Be able to yank this vent. What do I need to grab a vent out of the wall? Is it a crowbar?
Drill.
Wrench.
Ah, for an active vent it's a drill, for a passive, yeah, it's a wrench. Same as the pipes. Alright, the terrain shouldn't get in the way. Get a few more frames. Get a couple more solar panels. Trying to remember some of the things that I read from the comments of last week's stream, but I don't recall anything else I learned.
Thanks for subs, Spider Gamer. Also, using a spiced rum as a marinade for meat does sound quite interesting.
Hmm. It does indeed.
Okay, got some pipe. Got some vents. Uh-oh. Hunger critical.
This is why you got to get that thing built.
Did you find any food?
There's only one cereal bar left. We should go out hunting for some buildings. See if we can find some more food.
I'm at 10%, so I'm not going to make it to a building.
Yeah, you should go eat the last thing. Oh, actually, come with me. I'll show you where it is. There's one bar left. You have it. I'm going to take 2 of the tomatoes. Where are the tomatoes at? Oh, there they are. Where are the tomatoes?
I don't know.
They
I
should have been.
haven't done anything with them.
They should have been in that container. Oh no, that's... Wait, there's more stuff back at our lander.
Is there?
Yeah, there's another green crate we're missing. There's only one of the organics crates here.
Ah. What? No, there's 2 green crates.
Yeah, but that one's from one of the bases we found.
It is?
Yeah. You notice when you
okay.
look at it, it says dynamic crate, whereas the green organics crate says organic supplies 2. We haven't got
Well,
organic supplies 1. Do you remember which direction it was in?
Yeah, it's this way. I can see it from here.
Because we might want to... Did you grab the last cereal bar that was there?
Yeah.
We'll grab the cereal bars from the crate there, and then at the lander, and then I think we should go and explore a couple of others. Like, split up and go and explore some bases and see if we can find some extra food to last us through.
Different topics in the chat between the 2 streams is amazing. What's happening in the other chat? I can't see it. I've got how to make an airlock in the way it puts his chat.
Oh, nuts. I'm a dope. I didn't dump all my stuff. Have you got space in your inventory for carrying anything?
I've got a little bit of space.
I've got like 1 spot. Yeah, if we don't find food, we're gonna have to Graz, I'm thinking about the crate will be full. I'm thinking about what we do when we go to one of these other bases if we find food in it. Not what we do to carry this crate, because this crate's easy, but if we don't find a crate at any of the other bases, then we're not going to be able to carry much. Yeah, there we go. 1 cereal bar each.
Well, I guess you could bring the crate along, and that'll give you a couple of extra spaces.
Yeah, I'll bring it along.
Right, we went to that one over there. Maybe we keep heading this way, because we haven't explored over this way, I don't think.
I don't know where Capac's gone. And I've got a giant green crate in my face.
The heading of 314 from the lander.
Oh, there he is. I don't have an oxygen tank. I have a hydrogen tank. Because I'm an alien. So I don't really care about the oxygen tank on the lander. Capac might, but I don't.
Oh, yep, there's something. It's pretty big, too.
Hmm. Yeah, if we can get this back and we can use the... if we can just find a couple more bits of food and you can get that airlock up and running. Being an alien so far has made zero difference to the game, so I'm not sure whether it's annoying. I hopefully will be able to get plenty of hydrogen from the volatiles. What am I exhaling? I actually don't know. Do I exhale water? Oh, those lighting glitches are not fun.
Yeah, this mountain's going a bit weird.
Yeah, isn't it? Sun keeps intermittently coming through it.
Well.
Nothing here?
Oh, there's a locker.
Any food?
Got 10 medical pills.
I mean, that's useful, but not what we need right now.
See any more to this place anywhere?
Yeah, I thought I saw more when we were coming in before the voxels popped in. So I'm just digging out to see what's here.
Hold on, there's a locker around the back here.
I'm drilling through a door, so there might be something behind it.
Yep.
There's a station battery. And a computer.
What?
What?
Empty locker.
Oh.
All the nerve.
Oh, nitrogen oxide. Nitrous oxide. That's what I exhale. Whoops. That would make sense, given that's the filters I was making. Oh.
Oh, we struck gold.
Looks like another door.
What the? Ah! Fell
What's-
in a hole. Wait, did you go in here? There's a computer.
Yeah, that's... I literally said I found a station battery and a computer. You gotta listen.
Yeah, looks like that might be it.
Alright. Guess we move on. Any idea how to get back home?
I know what heading we took to get here.
Jetpack on.
So my jetpack's doing that thing where it won't go up again.
Never, Dragonon. Never. I'll never give Capac a break. So...
Okay, what's the opposite of 297?
You just subtract 180 from it. It's 110. Ish. Is that the way back to the lander?
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't look right at all.
I can't see anything.
Spinning that container like a madman.
What?
Yes. Actually, there we go. I can see the lander. Silhouetted against Jupiter somehow.
Oh, yeah, now I can see it. Flick the crate off to one side temporarily. Ooh. Could I kill Capac with the container while I'm carrying it? Interesting. We should test that at the end, Capac.
What's that?
Whether I can kill you with a crate.
No killing.
You killed me last time.
I killed both of us. That doesn't count.
Well, who's to say in my attempts to kill you I won't just kill myself instead?
Oh man, the lights you're casting, thanks to the shadow of that crate. Very strange.
Am I still heading in the right direction?
Yeah. Mine's got to be around here somewhere.
Thanks, Spider Gamer. Whoops, that's the ground. Surely we're almost at the lander.
Oh, yep, I can see the base.
Oh, yep. Are you going to grab the oxygen tank and bring it over, or are you going to get it later?
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Guess I'll just let you keep twirling your way towards freedom.
Oh, my... Oh. It's so annoying that that power warning comes at 50%. It always makes me go, oh, I'm about to run out of power. And no, I'm not.
28%.
This is going to be very tight on food.
Yep. You might have to help me with this airlock. If you want it to be up and running in a reasonable time frame.
What was that? Sorry?
You might need to help me with the airlock if you don't want to die of starvation.
Oh. And then what fun would I have in not being able to blame you for dying from starvation?
How many actual, like, tomatoes are there in that crate?
5.
Technically, we could dip into them early if it's an emergency.
Yeah, that's my thinking. That's why I wanted to get this crate, because I can turn 4 of them into cans of soup. And we have 1 left to grow then. And same with the potatoes.
Oh, I see red. That's the base.
You've already put the roof on, haven't you? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going to try and put this crate in there then. I'm just going to dump it here. Okay.
Alright. Back to this nonsense. Right, I need 2 active vents. Are there any in those things up the top here?
No, you'll need to make some. But I've put the necessary bits in the pipe bender so that you can.
Vent.
Oh. It's not connected to the power. Right.
Flashing lights. Gas sensor.
You do not need flashing lights.
What are you talking about? Of course you need flashing lights.
Don't. Uh-oh. Did anyone see where those tomatoes went?
Don't lose the tomatoes.
I think I just lost the tomatoes.
There was an active vent up here. Also, don't lose the tomatoes.
I think I've lost the tomatoes.
Where have you lost the tomatoes?
They just disappeared. I tried to put them... I stupidly tried to put a stack of them in the microwave and they're gone.
Yep. Look, maybe they popped out the back or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip up the bench and see.
Jet tank.
Can you see them outside?
Nope.
I think they're gone.
Well, now we're going to starve to death.
I made 1 soup.
Well, I guess you could plant that in the planter and then we can grow some tomato soup plants.
No, I didn't destroy all the tomatoes. I destroyed 3 of them. We've still got 1 left to grow from and 1 that was made into soup already.
Hmm.
I didn't expect the game to delete the object.
Answer.
Let's see if I can get something useful out of potatoes if we need them.
Data disk. Advanced airlock circuit board. We got a regular airlock circuit board. Ah, advanced airlock. I might need more pipes and more cable. I think I got all the other parts I need. Why are there nitrous canisters on the floor?
Because they're waste canisters for me.
Well, I guess if it comes down to the worst, I could just huff on them.
Just go out happy. Is that your plan?
Cables and pipes. 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 Thought I saw some pipes somewhere.
I guess I could use admin stuff or cheat to get the tomatoes back, but I think it's going to add some excitement. So I'm kind of just going to roll with it. I think I left some steel up there.
Jetpack on.
Punch cards.
Punch cards? Why are you talking about punch cards?
Talking about the distant past. I can operate this airlock on a punch card system.
I don't care how you operate it, just get it done.
Using the labeler, rename each portal as interior and exterior.
Would you like the labeler? I've got it on me.
Ensure exterior door is open and interior door is closed.
Go back. Here's your labeler.
Okay.
You need to use that to label things so that you can more easily set up the airlock and get it right.
Okay, how does this work?
The vent on the battery is on, Mahats. It's been on the whole time.
What do you mean I can't interact with the door because it's not turned on? Got power to it.
Oh, nuts.
Huh? Oh, wait, the label is not turned on. Exterior door. Interior door. We go.
Okay.
Oh man, I was looking at some watches the other day and I saw a watch that had real Soviet era Nixie tubes in it to tell the time. It was very tempting, but it was like $500 and it was gigantic.
Why were you looking at watches?
I don't know, I just felt like checking out what's going on in the world of weird and wacky watches.
Huh. Fair enough, I guess.
Okay, enclose the 6 remaining sides. That is done.
Lucerifer, this is quite different to Space Engineers in a number of ways. Stationeers is not Space Engineers light. It's got more complex chemistry and that side of things, but it has less of the moving object physics type stuff. So, like, you can't make your own custom rovers, which is sad.
Jetpack
Console. Active vents. Gas sensor. And... Wait. I don't want the power controller inside the airlock. Surely.
Preferable to have it outside. Preferable to do most of the circuitry outside, if you can manage it.
jetpack on.
Less vehicle physics. There's still a lot of physics in this. Like, there's atmospheric physics and things like that.
Steel frame. Steel frame.
I shouldn't manage to blow these cables out, because these cables should... Well, these ones are just on the data side of things, so they're fine. And the ones on the other side are heavy cables, so they should be fine. I just need to get some glass, and we'll have doubled our panels. Tripperson, no, I am not glad I missed out on getting a Founders Edition card, because the Founders Edition cards aren't having the problems.
So it looks like those problems won't be caused by what people thought was causing the problems, and they've mostly been cleaned up with the new driver.
Ah.
From what I've seen. Welding torch.
Thanks, Drew.
Okay, area power control.
This should help considerably for our power generation. Wait, just one of those panels at the wrong angle, or a different angle. This one. This is just single axis tracking, Gruz.
Hold on. Which side is which with the area power control? Does it matter?
What do you mean, which side is which?
Like it's got...
It has an arrow that says in and an arrow that says out. That matters.
In what way?
The power goes in on one side and out on the other.
I guess it should be this way then.
Power critical.
Okay, so active
Battery's
vents.
looking pretty charged. Yeah, that's better. Don't worry, I want to give Capac as much of a chance to set up this airlock himself, because he'll
We're
learn
all
a lot
gonna
more.
die.
He'll learn a lot more if I don't mess around with it. Well, if we die, we die. It happens. Especially to you.
But I guess it's
Just don't take too long and we won't die.
here. Ensure all placed devices are attached to the same wire network, including power and data ports. Right.
Should be able to turn that off now. And I probably want some sort of gas sensor in there so that I know the pressure, but oh well. So I don't think there's any way we can use this from the outside. Oh yes there is, because I can shove my hand through the door. Well, that's a little cheeky way of doing that.
What are you cheating now?
You can, if you got your jetpack on, or actually even if you, yeah, if you got your jetpack on, or even if you don't, you can actually stick your arm through the door and see the gas sense, get the atmospheric analyzer on the inside of the room, which is for some reason not vented, even though that is on. Oh yeah, I could have used it on the pipe too. So it's set outward. I had it on. Was it not getting enough power from the solar panels during the day? Because I think I unintentionally... Oh no, I've done something really dumb. Do I have to wire this? I didn't see where I'd wired it to, and I've actually wired it into the solar panels, and then I've kind of short-circuited the system, I think. Because this shouldn't be here. That is bad. And we should be able to go like that. And that. Now it'll be able to draw power from the batteries.
I think I
It
got
was
just
switched
enough
on,
cable.
Mahans. It just wasn't getting any power.
Oh, Tabura, thanks for the cheers.
Yeah, it is almost unfortunate that it wasn't a bang, because then I would have known. So the batteries still aren't accumulating charge during the day, even though every other battery is getting charge.
That is such a cool way of doing wires. It is? It seemed to make sense to me. Hopefully it all works and doesn't explode or anything. Oh, I forgot the console though.
You've also piped the wire into the pipe port of the vent.
What? Oh. Well. No, I can fix that. Look, I'm sure nobody would have noticed.
Sure.
Hand drill.
Right. I've got one flat wall.
There you go. That's up.
Have you corrected both?
Yes.
Good.
Right, 0 bar time. Oh, 63%. Do you know if we consume more food because we've lowered the power in our suits?
No idea.
That would make sense and also be bad.
We seem to be consuming food at about the normal rate. Dragon, I don't know why the counter's reset. I had no knowledge of a way that happens, or even how I might have done it if I did it. Just when I logged in this morning, it was the sub counter thing was reset. I don't know why. Alright, I'm going to clean this place up a bit.
Sure, I'll put that here. And I need some more cables.
There's some basic cable over here if you need it.
What? Still have the passive vent. What? I haven't put a passive vent in. I don't know how it could be wired up wrong. I haven't even put them down yet.
Yeah, and passive vents don't get wired.
I guess then they're always wired wrong.
If they're wired, yeah.
Hunger. Caution.
Okay, I need to fix this cable. How do I do that? Which way around is it? Do I put the red one on the green one? No. Put the green one on the red one. There we go.
This is such a mess. This is what happens when Capac does the sorting.
Well, somebody had to do it. Jack Wolf, thanks for the sub. What? Pickled cauliflower? That does sound delicious and horrible.
Oh. Can't say I've ever
Okay.
thought about cauliflower being pickled before.
Well, the airlock's wire network is connected to an active power supply and all devices can receive power. Okay, so... I pop the lid off. What are you doing? No!
Come on, Eisen, you know me better than that. Of course, I'm just mucking around.
Yeah, I need some batteries. Where have we got the batteries?
Right. So, the floor... Let's just rip up the floor.
Okay, I guess I can do it with this little battery just for now. I'm tinkering with it. Okay, system is powered.
Actually, that's a good point, Tragnon. Cleaning up, yes. Organizing, not so much.
Alrighty. Attach a pipe network to each active vent large enough to hold the volume of the airlock. What?
So, for the active vents, just have them attached to pipes and straight to a passive vent that goes either into the volume for the one that's on the inside or out to atmosphere for the outside one. Just ignore that comment from them. You don't need to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Dragnon, I'd agree. Building off this base is more work than building off our own, but that kind of makes it a bit of fun. So I'm okay with it. I just need to start... If I start organising a few things around here and making it a bit more consistent, we'll at least have a little bit more clear idea of what's where. No. Active and passive vents, I don't believe, can be connected without a pipe section in between them. There needs to be a pipe between
just
them.
wondering that.
That might have been why my chat asked about it.
Okay. This is...
What do we got here? Geometric wall.
Guess I could put... I could put a wall on over this. If I go... like that. I go like that. And I then just build this... No.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, actually, where were those roller door things we had?
Capac, stop making it pretty. Just get it done. We need to eat.
Oh, wait, I probably can't do that anyway. You need to eat.
Actually, I probably am safer than you for food because I just ate.
Need some walls.
What do you need walls for?
Mount the vents on.
Alright, you need an outer wall.
Yeah.
You telling me to eat Capac? I'm not going to eat Capac. He's
I
stringy and horrible.
I probably disagree with him. He's made out of hydrogens. Plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. Plastic sheets.
I got more stuff to remove out here. Maybe I should just put steel frames in there. That might make more sense. Yeah, that's like, it's weird. It's frustrating how much
No, that's
unfinished stuff there is around here, and how much stuff that is just a mess that I need to clean up. But we'll get there. And I might just chuck those in there.
which way are you facing? Ah, there we go. One vent. Two vent.
I wonder how many people are being made anxious by my blasé approach to our survival.
Okay, they're not connected. Insert advanced airlock circuit board.
Padded wall. Where's my padded? There it is.
Into the console.
And now let's make some steel frames.
And place a glass sheet. Glass. I was wondering what that glass sheet was for.
You wondered what glass sheet was for?
The glass sheet that was listed in the list of stuff that I needed.
Ah,
For the console.
yeah, to complete it.
Set the data disk into the side slot of the console and then power it on. Yes, Mr. Lister, sir. Press the side slot of the console. I've made it quite difficult to access, but not impossible. Console on. Use the console's up and down arrows to scroll through the list of devices. Find exterior door.
Sounds like Capac's getting close.
Ensure exterior door's lock indicator has turned from green to red. Yes.
That's quite a detailed instruction guide
Yes,
you've got there.
it is.
It's telling you literally every step. I don't think I ever followed one that was that detailed.
Find and click exterior vent.
Alright, that back wall is
what?
making me feel a lot better.
Oh, I didn't say anything about labeling the vents. Not a complete guide, it seems. Now you can be exterior vent. You could be interior vent.
Q lock. Yeah, cross. Q. Capac locked in the airlock. In 10. 9.
No. There'll be no entombments. I've got a crowbar. I can escape anyway.
It's not that simple.
Find and click exterior vent.
So, exterior vents at the top of your list. Just click it. Then click gas sensor. Then click interior vent interior and interior door interior.
Okay.
Now set the external pressure to 24.
Yep.
And we can leave the internal pressure at that for now. And now you should be able to remove the data disk. Now if you press cycle to interior...
No, it says error.
Mine says fine.
What? Alright, you press it then.
I did.
Oh.
Now it's going to try and pressurize with the stuff that's in there, but it's not going to be able to, so we click cancel pressurize. And we can walk in. So now what we need to do is we need to get enough carbon dioxide in here, and we need to warm this space.
Okay.
So, if you can set up another separate venting system that's got an active vent on probably the inside and a passive vent on the outside, we can suck in the planet's atmosphere into this room. So you can come in here, you can turn on the vent, wait till the pressure comes up a bit more, and then we can start warming it. However, it may be that there's enough volume in here anyway because it's so cold. So I'll be back in a sec. Do you want me to bring some flares in and we can try and warm this space up?
Sure.
Or do you want to go grab them?
Don't know. I guess I'm
I'll go
staying
grab
here.
Oh, Capac, have you hooked up the interior one to a passive vent on the inside?
No.
Oh, you need to do that. And have you hooked up the outside one to a passive vent on the outside?
Both of the airlock vents are connected to the outside.
That is the wrong way for them to be.
What? That's how the guide said.
It's wrong. You need the internal airlock one to pump the atmosphere that you've warmed back into the warmed space. So this one that's on this side, where I'm currently hovering, that needs to pump to the inside of the space. Because I think that's your internal vent.
But, hold on.
Because then when you've got the airlock full of your normal good atmosphere where you're standing, you want to pump it back in to keep it. When you're emptying the airlock to vacuum. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah? Oh yeah, that's a good point, JJ. I'll get him to do that once he's got the vents set up properly. So you set up those vents and then I'll come back and I'll help you again.
It's gonna mess up all my designs.
Too bad. You'll get it's hard to get those things to look pretty.
Also, it won't let me out.
You may have to cancel the pressurization because it seems to be taking forever, which is kind of the exact problem that we had last time with my large air vent.
I can't do that. I am outside the airlock.
Oh. That is a problem.
Wait, what is it pressurizing to? That doesn't make sense.
Do this?
Are you sure you didn't just tell me to do it backwards?
No, it was exactly right on my end. And as host, that should be right. We're going to have to manually force this.
Jetpack on.
You go, fly out the roof. Just let me get that spot.
What the?
What?
Oh.
Okay. There you go. So now fix your piping. What did you do that for? Why did you do that?
I don't know, I'm just wildly pressing buttons.
Oh, man.
Just living here now.
Alright, shall I... Do you want me
This
to...
is my home.
I didn't want to step in. I wanted to let you do this. But you're taking too long.
That's the opposite of what I said.
What's the opposite of what you said?
Literally said as we were coming back, you will need to help me with this if you want it to be done in a reasonable time.
I know. But I thought I could have some fun letting you
Completely
try.
ignore me
I thought you might learn more if you had to do more of it yourself.
and make us all die.
Yeah, well, maybe. You don't have a wall to put this on. Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm in here.
I can fix this later.
Wait, how do you even tell which one's which?
Have you got some? You got some pipes lying around here somewhere, don't you?
Yeah, I've got some on me. They're on the floor.
Go like this.
What? You can't make it with grey pipes?
You're not going to be able to see them when they put the wall back on. Where'd you take the other pipes?
You can't build it on that corner anyway. You'll have to go down another thing.
Ah. Fair enough. You went one too early.
Huh? What?
Needs to join onto there. Have you got any more pipe?
Yeah.
Okay, have you finished up that link?
Yep.
Alright, so what you need to do is make... Have you got the label maker on you still?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's in the cabinet.
Jetpack on.
And you've got the data disk somewhere on you, yeah?
Yep, I've got it on me.
Oh no, that's named correctly. Okay, don't need to do that.
Jetpack on.
Right, so we should now... If you pop the data disk into the airlock,
Into the console.
yeah, into the console, do all the names match up to the names that you see on the console there? Like, does interior match to interior on all of them and exterior to exterior on all of them?
Yes.
Okay, so take the data disk back out and cycle to outside. Once you've done that, what I want you to do is put the data disk back in so we can manually control one of the vents. Because we're going to pump a little bit of extra atmosphere into that space using the current setup. Just to get the pressure up a little bit higher. I think it'll still be okay once we get the temperature up, but I think it might be nice to add a little bit of extra. You'll have to cancel the pressurize. Because it's taking so long.
Jetpack.
Passive vent. Oh, that's
I
there.
put the disc back in.
Okay, so now click on the interior vent on the console.
Interior vent.
Now look to your left at the interior vent. Make sure it's set to inward. So when you hover over the button that says set, it should say set outward.
Yep.
So it's currently set to inward.
Yep.
Now turn it on.
Turn it on.
Now it should start sucking air in and blowing it into the space, which it is.
Okay.
Okay, now just leave that on for a moment. I'm going to grab the flares. I reckon that might have done potentially enough. Let's turn that off. Turn the vent off. Select it on the console again. Take the disc out. Let's go inside. Cycle to interior.
It just says error again.
Pop the disc in and out again and see if that works. That fix it?
Nope, still saying error.
What happens if you click on the interior door button instead?
What?
Click on the button on the door. There we go. We're cycling.
Oh, I need food.
Yep, that's why we're doing this. So we should be getting a bit of pressure from inside. Let's cancel pressurize. Okay. What's our pressure?
Ooh, about 50.
Okay, this might overpressure a bit. I might have asked you to keep that on a bit too long. But we can get rid of the pressure if we need to. So now we just need to heat this place up. Oops.
Alright, so do we need to build some kind of heating system then?
No, we just need these flares to heat it up for now. That's going to be our quickest way to do it, I think. And if we start to overpressure, what you're going to need to do, pop the disc back into the console. deactivate its connection to the exterior vent by clicking on the exterior vent bit. And now if we start to overpressure in here, we can use this active vent to reduce the pressure in here.
Okay.
So
I'm sure that made some kind of sense to somebody.
So we've got a bit of a safety let-off valve if we need it.
Get the portable heater from the lander.
There's a portable heater from the lander?
Yeah, the air conditioner.
Oh no, the air conditioner won't heat space up. It needs to collect heat from somewhere first.
You sure?
100%.
Well, I need to go outside because I'm about to die.
You running out of food?
Yep.
Deand, it is not a heater and an air conditioner. It is only an air conditioner. The way it heats a room is when you've already stored heat in it. Until you store heat in it, the air conditioner cannot heat a space. Alright, Capac, link the external vent up to the advanced airlock again. Take the disc out. And cycle to exterior. Yeah, it's getting very bright in there. And we should... Jeez, why is it so slow to pressurize this space? It shouldn't be this slow.
No idea.
Okay, cool. You need food, so let me just grab the potatoes.
Hey, what's that container doing over there?
What container where?
Construction supplies. I need some filters too.
Capac, how's your food? How low is it?
0%.
Well, grab this baked potato and eat it.
Ah, I can't put floppy disks in the microwave.
How much did that fill up your hunger?
Oh, I'm still trying to eat it. 80%.
Yeah, Klaverka, it'll reach the pressure we desire quicker if we set it to a higher level, but it won't reach that higher level, so it'll still take just as long for the system to run through its automated process. So there's no real advantage to setting it higher for running the airlock properly. So there's no real benefit to doing it that way. Alright, Capac. We should be able to grab the portable hydroponics kit and take it in there.
No.
Where is the portable hydroponics kit? Portable hydroponics, there we go. Oh, higher pressure in the... Yeah, the pipe's sucking in from the atmospheric pressure, so it's at 25 kilopascals. I would have thought this would be faster than Mars, but it seems to be taking longer, not less, despite the pressure being higher, which is weird. Capac, did you want to come back inside, or are you happy to... What are you doing?
I was just recycling my old carbon filters.
Could you grab the potato and the tomato from the crates up top? There's one potato, one tomato.
Okie
And coming
dokie.
here. Thanks, Wrecker. Alright, let's go inside. See how high the pressure is already. You've still got the data disk on you? Come back.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, we need the
Whoosh.
water. I forgot the water, dang it.
Whoosh.
Oh yeah, definitely overpressured this space. We're at minus 79, we're getting there.
Right, so I just throw the potato on the ground.
Kinda, yeah. Don't put it in that. It will die and we'll lose it, so maybe just throw it in the corner. Oh, are all those flares burnt out?
I don't know, they all disappeared. I should have grabbed some of the locker kits and brought those in here.
You could go out and do that and I'll stay here doing this. Could you leave me... Oh, never mind. You go grab that, and can you also grab the water canister, because I forgot that.
Water canister.
Yep. It'll be in the crates on top. It'll be a blue. Sort of you can double up the vents, but you need to make sure they're in separate voxel atmosphere chunks if you're going to do that to make the airlock faster. We fiddled with that in the previous series on Mars, and it didn't end up working all that well. I'm just going to use all these. We don't have time to wait for this.
Water, water, water. Ah, there we go.
Oh, Capac's apparently coming in.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
Can probably
Well,
turn off
yeah.
our suit lights given what's going on around here. Ah, nice.
Okay, so tomato, tomato, water, floppy disk, extra medicine. Uh-oh. Alright, guess we'll go back out again.
What's wrong?
About to run out of power.
Oh. Minus 37. Slowly getting there. Come back as soon as you can, because I need to use the disc, and we need to depressurize this space because it is getting close to overpressured.
Sure.
Quick, quick, quick. Only got another 24 kilopascals before we're overpressure in here.
My battery isn't even fully charged.
Come on, Capac.
Take this one for now.
Quickly.
I'm coming. Ow.
Yeah, I know the disc is in the cabinet, but I can't get into the airlock. Like,
There you go.
unless Capac comes in, because we can't, because the airlock's funny.
Minus 5 degrees.
There we go. 1 degree.
Light.
Alright, we're almost there. Did you put the water canister in the thing?
I put it in the locker.
Oh. I think it's 15 degrees I need the room to get up to.
$15 degrees.
Okay, Capac. Is it still 50? Is it? How hot is it in there?
16.
Okay. Do you want to plant the potato?
No, but I
Why
will
not?
anyway.
I thought you should have the honor of planting the first plant.
Right. It's being a potato.
Is it saying it's wilting or is it happy?
It just says potato. Take potato.
Is it? So it's just sitting there. It's not complaining about it. Is it saying there's no light? What's it saying when you
No.
mouse over it?
It just says take potato times 1.
Okay. Let me come in and see what it's doing.
I will watch it like a hawk. The pressure in here is up to 123.
Yeah, I was just getting rid of the thing. I was getting rid of all the flares, so it wouldn't continue to overheat the space.
Needs sunlight to convert. Might want to leave it until daylight. Also, the temperature's
potato is
just dropped down
wilting.
to 12 degrees.
Yeah. Looks like we need it a bit warmer in here. Is it still saying wilting? Yeah.
Not saying anything for me. It says potato.
Yeah, it says portable hydroponics, clear potato. The potato is wilting. The potato has no sunlight.
Damn potatoes think they can tell me what to do.
We've got... Oh, how much CO2 do plants need? Does anyone know? Capac, can you go to your suit and can you empty your waste tank? Can you open it? So you just go up to it, click on the little 3 bars, and then you can click open. Alright, I think you added a little bit of extra CO2. There we go. Now it just says the potato has no sunlight. It's warm enough.
Uh-huh.
Might let it get up a little bit warmer. Because it seemed like when we cycled the airlock, it did weird things. Yeah, my waste tank is nitrous. Yep, we can get lights and things. We just haven't spent that. We haven't spent that on stuff. Spent our power on that yet. Up to 19 degrees. Alright, Capac. I think once we've got a safe environment in here and we can reliably grow that potato, I might plant that 1 tomato, since we only have 1.
Sure.
Alright, this should be warm enough now. It's up to 22 degrees. You enjoying staring at that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
This
we've
is
got
the
the grow
best
lights. We just don't have the
locker I've
power to
ever
run
made.
grow lights. Alright, shall we head on out?
You know you're holding a lit flare.
Yep. Needed to move them outside.
You're gonna burn yourself.
Yes, Dragnon, we did run the Mars base off fewer batteries and fewer panels. The reason we can't run this one is the panels don't get as much sunlight. So even though we've got the tracking array, during a single daylight cycle, each panel actually gets less light because we're further from the sun, so the panels can provide less energy. So that's why that's why I'm a bit more hesitant to add in things like the.
I don't remember. I don't remember how many AU out Jupiter is. Isn't it like twice the distance from Mars?
Hmm.
Twice the distance as Mars from the Sun.
I don't know.
I think it is.
Cool. That's some good progress, Capac. Nice.
Yeah, we accomplished things.
Do you feel like you understood some of that?
Some of the first part, yep.
Oh, I guess that's something.
Oh no, you're ruining the storage cupboard.
Yep. I am deliberately ruining the storage cupboard. I want to make this base more useful, and it is currently very much not, because the floor space isn't wide enough for us to fit all our equipment in. Jupiter, okay, according to Hertz, Jupiter is 5.2 AU out, and Mars is 1.5. So it's almost 3 times as much as Mars.
What? Live in Sweden, but send your kids to school in Germany.
What?
How easy is it to get from Sweden to Germany?
What are you talking about?
Somebody's saying in the chat.
Your chat is a strange place.
Can you just catch a bus from Sweden to Germany? Is that a thing?
That would have been an airlock. I think we'll get rid of that one, and we'll just have some others. A ninth of the sunlight, isn't it? Wouldn't that have something along the lines of the inverse squared law or something like that? I don't know. I don't know how that relates to solar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's inverse square for light from a point source like the sun. What am I even doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm so confused. Looking for some... Actually, iron frames will do.
Why are you using iron frames? Don't use
I'm
iron
just
frames.
I'm just making some support legs for the
Oh,
greenhouse.
Right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough then.
Doesn't need to look fancy.
But yeah, try not to use them on other stuff because they are more expensive to build. Oh, this is making me so much happier. Getting somewhat of a consistent wall along the back here. I hadn't realized just how much it was upsetting me. Alright, I gotta steal from there.
Is it upsetting you as much as your placement of the pipe machine is upsetting me?
Yes. The pipe machine was a very logical placement given what else was going on at the time.
Likely story.
Oh yeah, that's what I should do. Make a locker kit. Oops.
You go there.
So much better. Splitsy dies, but he's okay with it since the basement dogs aren't. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I would be okay with... Well, I mean, if it's Capac's fault, I'll be okay with dying, and especially if everyone else believes that it's his fault.
What?
What? I'm just gonna go check on the plants. No, that's what's happening.
Yeah?
Oh, that's a problem. Your airlock is too big for this planet.
What?
For this moon. So the airlock isn't properly venting to vacuum in between the cycles. So it's keeping some small amount of atmosphere that's incredibly cold, and that little bit of cold is enough to drop the temperature in this room dramatically every time.
Well, guess what?
What?
You can ridiculously easily fix that problem.
By moving the door to the middle and making it one block?
All you have to do is swing the door
swing
around
this
90
door around.
degrees.
Yeah. Except we'll have to replace both doors because the two glass doors can't be placed that way.
What?
Because they extend beyond their boundaries. You can't have two glass doors at a 90-degree angle to one another.
Well, use one of the other doors then.
I'll have to use both the other... Well, at least one of them has to be. Yeah, you're right. It's also saying the potato has no sunlight.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
It's growing, but I wonder if we have to... Yeah, I suppose I could move the sensor as well. That'd be another option. If I move the sensor into this other space, that could work. Because they're right next to each other, it's not ideal. I reckon Capac's right, though. I think moving the door is probably the quickest, easiest way to do it. I don't think we can have multiple gas sensors. Oh yeah, the potato's growing. Has anyone ever set up a... Like, I've never seen anyone set up an airlock like this with multiple sensors. That'll be interesting. I'm willing to give that a go. I should be okay, and this shouldn't... Alright, let's give it a go. That would have been incredibly useful to know with my massive thing on the my massive airlock in the last series. I can't believe no one told me that we could have done that. I suppose we didn't really run into the same problem because the atmospheric pressure on Mars is so low, whereas the atmospheric pressure here is high enough that we're running into that issue.
No, don't drop the sheets.
Electronics printer. Sensor kit.
Oh, look, I got heaps of power.
Yeah, it's every time it hits 50%. It's kind of annoying. How am I going to easily hook this up? Oh no, wait, that doesn't work that way, does it? Dang it! Stupid glass doors. To go this way.
We did do a grounded stream.
We're
waiting for some more content to be added in.
Yeah, there's been a little bit added, but I don't think it's really enough for us to get like more than one session out of it. So kind of waiting till it has a decent big update. So we can really get stuck into it. Now, I think I put the disc out here. Oh no, what have I done with the disc? Does anyone remember what I did with the disc? Did I do something stupid with it? I bet I did. I'm making another one. Yeah, I think I left it inside the airlock, and I don't want to cycle in there until I've got this system set up properly. Because... Ah, gas sensor. Gas sensor. Can have two. Cool. Disc out. I'll bring the flares with me just in case. And let's go inside. See if this works this time. Jack, Capac and I are still working on the stuff we need to do to make the finale of Survival Unlikely. And come on. This certainly seems to be working a bit better. Nice. Thanks, Night Owl, and Jidden, and everyone. I'm kind of really happy that works. I learned something.
Yeah, I might need to move that locker.
I mean, it doesn't speed up the airlock, but what it does is make it actually work properly, which is good. Sweet, so... the potato seems to wilt slowly overnight. Yeah, I left the disc inside. I was a dope. What do we reckon? Should I risk cooking the tomato? I mean, growing the tomato. I'm going to risk it. We need it. Yeah, tomato has no sunlight. Suppose what I should do is finish doing a bit of my cleaning up of the base and then build a whole lot more. Yeah, I'm going to need to set up the proper hydroponics that we stole from that other building as soon as we can. But I need a lot more power. Thanks, Hairbar. Capac, your airlock is working properly now.
Huzzah!
And none of that was that was the way I said that was not intended to make it sound like you'd done something wrong. It was I didn't realize that that was going to be an issue either.
A likely story.
What? I didn't. I've learned something today too. Capac, did you mean to put this locker in the wall?
No, I built the wall over it. I'm going to fix it at some point.
Makes it really hard to see what's in there.
Yes, yes it does.
Okay. Yeah, as in Dear Diary today, I learned. Yeah. Maxi Memoro, this is sort of in some ways, easier Europa. I did a few things to make it, to make the setup a bit more interesting for streaming and a bit more interesting for Capac as well. Because he does tend to love a bit of exploration in a survival game, so I wanted to give him a bit of that. And by doing so, I've ended up creating a game that's a little bit easier.
We almost died from lack of food.
Yeah. I didn't say it was easier, I just said it was easier. There's a difference. No, Jidden, we're not going to do Loulan. Loulan, from what everyone has told me, causes performance issues, causes other things that it doesn't really create a lot of the engineering challenges. So, no, I've got no plans on doing Loulan. But we've got the Rex from Loulan on Europa, which I thought would be better. So we've got all of the stuff from Loulan except for the breathable atmosphere and the very slow start, with none of the other disadvantages, I hope. Oops. Keep doing that today. Oh, right. Padded wall. Padded. Iron. Gonna try. I'm trying to keep all of these things stacked. It's really hard.
Jetpack on.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check on this during the day. Whether I'd managed to get this all to work.
Oh, I'm into 10% hungers again.
How's the growth going in the thing? Can someone remind me during the day to come back up here and get this vent working?
I see trees of green,
Red roses too?
red tomatoes too.
Yeah, the tomatoes haven't sprouted yet, but the potatoes are close. How
Oh,
low's your hunger?
9%.
Alright, I'll make you a baked potato. We have 3 potatoes remaining. Yeah, Jaden, I think having ruins around does make it fun. Capac, there's a baked potato here for you.
Sweet. I'll just mash it into the faceplate of my helmet.
Sun's coming up. I'll check on this, and then I'll see if I can even get that vent to work. And then we should move the microwave into the greenhouse, I guess.
Into the greenhouse, or you could put it in this area I'm doing over here. Just across from the greenhouse.
I was just thinking if you've already got the plants in here, it kind of makes sense. But we could store some food around the place as well.
Wall plating. Do we have any wall plating?
Yay, tomato is growing. Potato is growing. Until these have grown, we have no additional food, Capac. Just the one baked potato in my hand. What's your hunger at, Capac?
84.
Okay. Nice. We have a greenhouse. We have power. Now we just need to get atmospherics for the various things that we need and then start working on that furnace together. Once we have the place looking a bit more pretty. Huh. This is great. Wish this airlock was faster. Yep, vent. Thank you. I was about to forget the vent. I was already distracted. Of course I was. No windows, Capac?
Jetpack on.
No. The greenhouse took all their window supplies.
Why is this vent not getting any power?
Power low.
Doesn't make sense. Anyone got any theories as to why it's not?
What then?
Well, they're all heavy cables, so there shouldn't be any burnt out line. There's a vent that I built to pressurize, well, to evacuate to vacuum where the two batteries are stored, and it's not turning on.
Okay.
The batteries are flashing red, so they've got a little bit of power. But they're
No
not-
idea.
Maybe they're not storing enough. Where did I put it? Yeah, the cables look good. I don't understand.
Jetpack on.
Why won't it let me place you? I need a wall.
Ah. The batteries.
Oh wait, this can probably only be placed on a frame, I'm guessing. I need to put down a steel frame. If I turn you off, can I then turn the battery on? Turn you off. Turn you off.
Catch you later, Kimberly. Glad you can make the stream.
Jetpack on.
Do this. And I might be able to hook this into the system, so at least we've got another alternative way of getting some power. That's annoying. Oh, now it's on. I think. Yeah, 50 PA, there we go. That's almost vacuum in there. What? Or at least the pipe is. So that must be the internal pressure. So that'll hopefully soon get the internal pressure in that volume down low enough that it'll be vacuum. That's... I need to get this to go up and join onto here. I'm going to hook it up to that generator. Oops. Last position was what I wanted.
Diggy diggy hole.
There we are. Now I can charge the batteries from some coal as well. In theory.
Catch you later, Captain Rush.
Hopefully this works. Down to 4. 3. It's almost completely evacuated it. Yeah, vacuum is as good as warm atmosphere. So if I can get it to vacuum, which it now is, then the batteries won't discharge any power anymore. So now the only power loss is from actual power loss, like that I use up, rather than losing all to the freezing cold conditions.
Ice vampires.
Ice vampires?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Sucking all the blood out of our batteries.
I'm somewhat tempted to make this a nice open 2-story spot in here. Don't really need the extra floor space. I could build a little overlook down this end to go to that door and have an airlock on it. Yeah, that could be a much nicer space in here.
We thought about a dining nook. I hear they're very popular.
Well, we can always add extra rooms. We don't have to dig everything out this time.
Can't even deal with the rooms that we have.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a start.
Oh, Life Force. What a movie.
Capac must have come and collected some bits from that locker. As I swear there was more in there before. Capac, have you fixed up your weird locker problem yet?
Yeah. Did that ages ago.
I'm not making a mess for Capac to clean up again. I'm cleaning up the mess. Oh. Did you find some gold underground?
Yep. Top quality European ice gold.
Sure.
Famous across the entire solar system.
So many iron walls. I don't want iron walls. I want to use flat walls. Geometric walls and padded walls.
I don't understand the geometric walls.
Why
The
don't you
walls
understand them?
If your walls aren't geometric, then surely you've got pretty serious problems.
It's a pattern.
Sorry.
As in, it has a geometric pattern on it.
Yes, I understand this.
So why are you confused?
Must you siphon the fun out of everything?
Do you think I did that deliberately?
I got my suspicions.
Mm-hmm. So I like to siphon the fun out of things for you.
Look, I'm out doing hard work, digging up ores. You're just hanging around here joking about.
Something like that.
Jetpack on.
Ah, no!
Yeah.
Just dropped something. Wasn't that important. Just thought I'd make it dramatic. Right. We're gonna need airlocks.
Composite wall. Which one is that one? Is that just wall? I think it's just wall. No wall.
Alright, I can turn that back on.
Let me through, door.
Yeah, James, it's a little bit like that. I have cleaned out the space and turned it into a bit of the
Jetpack
sort of default.
How many S's are there in wall?
Oh. Dang it. Why are my tools running out of power? It's not okay.
Jetpack on.
Wait, it's already got a wall. Where's the plastic sheets? There you go, much better.
I don't like the tight... I didn't like the tight ceilings that this place had. It felt too cramped. I want to make this a bit more open, a bit of a nicer space. And especially a bit more efficient with how many lights we need, because if we can have the overhead lights a little bit higher, they should cast a little further. I think. I could be wrong with that. So my thinking is I'll move these stairs down one block, then have an overlook on this row, and then enclosed on this one so that I can have a single block airlock on both the upper and lower deck.
Is this flat panel here actually connected to anything anymore?
No.
Jetpack on.
Nothing useful anyway. I have no use for it because it doesn't really do enough that I could be bothered setting it up and connect it to things. I think it's connected to that APC because I was trying to have a quick, easy charging setup. Or at least some basic charging when we first arrived here.
Fair enough.
Jetpack
What?
on.
What are you doing at the moment? Are you trying to clear out that roof?
Yep.
Oh, nice, a little walkway across that's actually got a roof now.
Couple of these.
So these little arch pieces, is that what you've put around the place?
They're just one of the walls, but yeah, it's one of the arch walls.
And you've rotated it onto the side of the wall?
Yeah.
And then you put two side by side. That's really nice. I like the look.
It looks like a sci-fi thing. Like
I was
out
about to
of an
say, it's a
Aliens
very
movie.
sci-fi look. Nice. Well, I'm going to stand over here while I go and grab myself
Okay, that's not quite right.
my smoothie, and I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back shortly, guys. Enjoy watching Capac's battery run out on his drill.
What?
It's flashing red. I can see it.
Oh, yeah, it's at 1%.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back shortly.
Well, was that battery change as exciting for everybody else as it was for me? No worries, Bravo Kilo. Thanks for joining the stream. And yeah, also thank everyone for joining the stream. Yep, my numbers are slowly ticking up. I'm slowly crawling my way to whatever it's called, Twitch partner. That thing. We'll be there before you know it. Oh, drill. Back here, drill. Alright, let's grab this one. What the? Right, drop this over here. Hey, Cannonball Plays. Thanks for joining the stream. Let's grab another crate.
Oh, sweet. Capac's performing crate ballet in front of me.
Yes.
What's that?
Yes.
Was that deliberate?
Yep, I dropped this down the staircase, and it was all part of my plan.
I feel like none of that is true.
Get back here, crate.
need to change that or do something different.
Jetpack on.
Oh man, these... I can definitely see an argument for making bases out of frames instead of walls. Because dealing with walls on both sides of stuff is a real pain. Building. Flat wall. Okay, they're all okay. Oops, I don't want to take that one out. Those are fine. Let's grab some steel.
Full Metal Vash. I just watched the two sci-fi Dune miniseries for the first time since like 2003 or whenever they came out, and they were actually pretty good.
What inspired you to watch
Good
those?
job with them. Oh, just all the people talking about the new Dune movie that's on the way.
Oh yeah, fair enough. One, two, three. Let's get some lights. And I reckon how should I do the lights in here? Ooh. Light, round, angled. Didn't know that was a thing.
Angled lights are the most advanced technology.
Apparently so.
Trying to finish the Wheel of Time books before the series comes out. Only 13 more books to go. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Whoa. We got 10 portable air conditioner kits.
We do?
Yep.
Duplication bug?
Possible.
That
Seems a
doesn't seem
little
right.
excessive.
That doesn't seem right at all.
Jetpack on.
What type of wall was this again? Flat wall. Although, do I want to go with this type of wall? I kind of like this look. Padded wall. How about I go padded on the ceiling?
Whoa.
What's whoa?
I just tried to put down this crate and it just flipped out.
Oh yeah. That'll happen.
Be a good crate and just... No! There it Goes again. Oh well, I can live down there.
Nope. Didn't want to do that. So,
Oh yeah, I did see some people talking about like a fan edit of the old Dune movie that's meant to be really good, but I was having trouble finding it.
can't possibly imagine why.
Hey, I own a legitimate copy of the Dune film.
I said I can't possibly imagine why.
Imagine harder. Alright, let's see. Might start ripping up all these floorboards.
Well, I should shortly finally have some light in the main production facility building.
Okie dokie.
There we go. Look at that! There's proper light in here. I'm using the heavy cable just because we've got so much of it. Because if I wasn't using the heavy cable, I'd have to make our own cable instead, and that's going to cost more copper than actually just using the stuff that we're collecting from all of these bases around the place.
Jetpack
So
on.
in a weird way, the heavy cable is cheaper for us.
You gotta do what you can with what you have where you are.
Light on.
Oops, I got the wrong thing. Steel sheets. Oh no! It's gonna be randomly red and white.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that Dune survival game.
Oh well. Oh. Oh no, that's a problem. Okay, padded walls are not a good option for anything that needs lights on them. Right. That sucks.
Are you sure you can't like bring the light out a bit further like you can with the lockers?
No, because the lights need to be placed on the wall. Right. Padded are out. Not going to use them.
Oh, the only floor grading left is a yellow floor grading. That's right. I can work around it. Oops.
Padded walls should be saved for Capac's room. This is true. This is true.
Filter low.
What are these walls? Added walls.
Yeah, they're really quite padded.
Yeah, that's right. I'm looking for something decorative for the outside of the building.
This is going to infuriate me.
Well, do you have padded walls that you don't need since you're complaining about how terrible they are?
Yeah, I got heaps of them. There are even some on the floor if you want them. And then there are more in the shelf here. 12 of them.
Sweet.
Yeah, the trick to colour this stuff... Oh. Dang it, maybe the thin padded walls would have been okay for the light. You guys are right. Would that have looked nicer? It'll be fine. Don't know why the designer of these bases made it such a random mix of stuff. Like, why? Why? Why not have some consistency? Yeah, you're probably right. Whoever designed this probably did do it knowing that it would drive the kind of people who play this game in up the wall.
Hunger. Caution.
Oh, have our plants grown?
No idea.
I might go check on them. Nothing wrong with being a picky scavenger.
Your sheets. Need some more steel sheets.
Okay, power's okay. Hunger's not great. Although I do have this. How's your hunger, Capac?
12%.
Oh, I wish I'd stopped eating that when I heard you say 12. Actually, that's a very a really good point, Laws. Putting just one type of wall in a pre-existing structure, people might assume that's the only one, but if you put a whole big mix, people will realize that there's a whole bunch of options. Yeah. From a game design point of view, that makes a lot of sense.
J.J. Abrams is the franchise killer.
The potatoes still haven't grown.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not good. In fact,
I'm at 9% food.
the potatoes are close to finished. But just not quite there. Oh, jeez, Gruz. Vegetables not growing, just carrots more problems for you. That one's a bit of a stretch. Yeah. I keep getting distracted by wanting to make that production room look and function a bit better. But I keep ending up when I really should be making more, whatchamacallits. What should I be making more of? I should be making more solar panels. That's right. What?
7%.
Oh.
Jetpack on.
If you get... Where'd you put the food crates?
I think the one with the food stuff in it is down here.
Helpful. I wonder if we can do something with the corn in the microwave. Can I make you some popcorn?
Oh, I could eat some delicious ferns.
Nope, microwave cannot be added to the... I mean, microwave? Corn cannot be added to the microwave.
Oh, good.
Jetpack on.
Hmm.
So do the plants need any particular kind of light, or is it any light?
I think they need particular light.
Will they grow faster if I just stand here and look at them with my headlights on?
No, they don't detect it as sunlight, unfortunately. And I've never seen a grow light. You have to use the hydroponics kits. The hydroponic stations. Guess what I should do is grab some of that copper.
I need UV light. Well, we could start some kind of disco. Get some black light tubes, glow sticks.
You can turn the corn into cornmeal and make cornbread. I don't think we've got the device to make the cornmeal.
Just put it in the centrifuge.
I disassembled the centrifuge.
What? We need that.
What was floating in the air? I didn't like it.
Alright, well the sun's coming up. I guess I'll go in the air. I'll go in the airlock and wait for potatoes to grow.
Yep. As soon as the potatoes grow, bring them out and put them in the microwave to cook. Because you'll get so much more from that than eating the potato raw. Plus...
Yeah, if I live that long. Oh, Nihilus, thanks for the gift sub.
Yes, Laws. I saw that, I just didn't... I got distracted before I said anything about your earlier vegetative state of my vegetables pun. Come on, smelt me
Oh
some
man,
iron.
I could go for a delicious vegetative state sandwich right now.
Sure. What?
Okay, I don't think this has helped.
What did you do?
These plants are completely broken for me. These plants are just showing as one potato. And the tomato plant is just showing as a tomato. I have no way of telling if they're grown or not.
Oh. What happens if you quit and reload?
I
Just
die
more out of
while
curiosity
I'm
than anything
not
else.
even in the game.
You what? What did you say?
I die of hunger off screen.
I don't think you will. I'm willing to bet that there's a possibility that what will happen is you won't die because you're not in the game.
Well, if I wake up dead, I'm blaming you.
Okay. I am happy to take responsibility for that.
Okay, I'm back. Nope. Potato, potato, tomato.
They will just say that... They don't look grown to me. They look exactly the same as they were when I went in there.
Well, my health is ticking down because I have no food.
The grow light is part of the UV station. I've got a hydroponic station. I haven't seen a UV station. Not sure what you're talking about there, James.
But shouldn't we be setting the hydroponic station up in here then?
Yeah, that's why I'm setting up more solar panels. Yeah, the hydroponics won't save us now because the hydroponics doesn't have a UV light that can go onto that portable one. We'll have to plant into it next time, unfortunately.
Michael Bay did do some good movies. I did like that one.
He did?
Yeah, there was it Ewan McGregor? That one where like everybody was on like everybody wanted to go to the island. But it turned out that they were all like clones. I mean, maybe it's a rubbish movie, but I remember enjoying it when I watched it like 20 years ago.
Well, isn't that the key with Michael Bay? It's meant to be a movie you enjoy, but it's not any good.
That's not even enough to explain it.
From a cinematic point of view. It's just...
Can I eat flares?
Don't believe so.
There we go. If anybody wants to turn this screenshot into a text-based tactics game, feel free.
What? What?
I'm just looking through the hexagon pattern on the windows.
Oh.
Come on, are you grown yet? I need to eat you.
They still look the same to me.
Okay, now they're saying plant portable hydroponics. Oh no, that's because I was holding a pill. They're still just saying tomato and potato. Down to 75% health. Slowly dying.
I can't do any different.
Grow faster, plants. Oh, I see a whole bunch of potatoes at the bottom of the plant.
Oh, that means it's probably done. Do you want me to come in there and check?
Sure.
Hunger. Caution.
Right. Do you want to cycle the airlock for me?
No, I think we've been to all the nearby ruins. I think we'll have to go pretty far to find something we haven't been to yet.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, James, I'm going to set up the hydroponics, but I haven't, so it doesn't save us now. We don't have any seeds to plant in it for anything we can grow and make food of quickly. So we're kind of stuck with waiting for these ones to grow. As soon as these have, I'm going to place the hydroponics down and I'm going to get it going, but until these are down, there's just no point. Did you cycle the airlock?
Yeah?
Oh, it still hasn't opened on the outside.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, it's pressurizing.
Try and get this hooked up. Yeah, we do need piped water for the station. Dang it! It's going to take more work. Right. It's not going to be a quick fix. We're just going to have to make do with what we've got. Oh, at least we'll have 4 plots growing after this harvest.
The airlock cycled finally.
Okay. I'll be there shortly. We've now got 15 solar panels.
15?
Yep.
Holy moly. Whoa.
What's... whoa.
Is it just me, or is Jupiter a lot bigger than it was before?
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Taking up like half the sky for me.
But then something might be wrong. Because it's not bigger for me.
Oh, wait.
It's your skybox broken.
What the... Jupiter's atmosphere seems to be clipping through our base, so yeah, I think something's broken.
Right.
Either that or we're being sucked into the gravity well of the gas giant.
Yeah, could be that too.
Oh.
Yep, we can harvest the potato.
Yeah, that might make for an epic survival game.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna 2 potatoes. We can have 1 baked potato each.
Remember that episode of Stargate where one of the teams got stuck on that planet that was orbiting the black hole?
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty cool survival game where you had to survive on the planet before you get sucked in.
What would be the hook?
Well, you'd have like a time limit. You'd have to.
Oh, you mean it's Icarus then? Survive Icarus.
I don't know what that is.
The game that the guy that what's his name? Dean Hall made. Dean Hall made this, or is the lead designer on this, and Dean Hall is the lead designer on that game as well. And yeah, it's also what Loulan is based off. Vulcan is around a black hole, isn't it? In Stationeers. The Vulcan planet is around a black hole. But the cool thing about Survive Icarus is that it's intended to be, you do the beginning bit of the survival game, and you have to kind of, the whole shtick is that you play that bit a lot. So it'll be interesting to see how replayable it is. Baked potato is cooking. Get ready to grab it and stop yourself from starving. I'm kind of interested in the concept.
There we go.
Execution's going to be the real big question around it.
There we go. And I healed all my malnutrition by taking a pill.
Ah.
And also, this is insane.
What is?
That Jupiter is clipping through the solar panels.
Send me a screenshot in Discord.
Kind of hard to see at the moment, but what the? Is there an in-game screenshot function?
You use the Steam one, F12, or because you've run Windows 10, Windows Shift S. And then you can just, from Windows Shift S, you can just paste into chat. Alright, let's see what Capac has sent me. Huh. Yep. That's broken. That's very broken.
Yeah, and it like recedes away from me if I move towards it, so it's like 50 meters away.
That is weird.
But yeah, Jupiter's like taking up half the sky. Alrighty. Yeah, I keep getting stuck on these railings.
Yeah, there are a lot of things in Stationeers you get stuck on. A lot of edges. I want the power to go out that way.
What the?
What are you what-the-ing?
You do a lot of some things and not a lot of others.
What do you mean?
Like if you removed a whole bunch of stuff, but you've left this ladder with a cable running up the middle.
Yeah, because I was removing the walls at the time. It's a mess. Yeah. I don't want to use the airlock power because I don't want to drain the airlock batteries. I want it to be a separate power source for that, for the
My
hydroponics.
section of the base isn't a mess. It's nice and neat. Everything's organized, question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Might make some more windows.
Well, why don't you work on fixing up more of the base?
Yep, a planet literally revolves around Capac. This is true.
I feel like I need to defend my lack of progress here, but I also feel like I can't.
Oh, that's right. Where's the door? Let's see if I can fix this door problem with the airlock.
What? What airlock? Have you built another one somewhere?
No, is it for the farm?
It's fine. It's all works now.
What? I thought we wanted to make it just one square.
It would be better if we could, so yeah, if you want to, you can. But you're going to have a lot of troubles with it. This outer door will need to become a composite door.
It won't let me build it there for some reason. Is it because that cable's gone through?
Yes.
Alright, I might worry about that later then.
Yeah,
Once
the
we've
system
got some food.
It's functional for now. Let's not break it and end up accidentally venting the food and killing our last seeds.
Window, composite wall. Yeah, I might go some windows.
think it's just kit wall I want.
Plastic sheets,
Yeah.
plastic sheets. Steel.
Jetpack on.
This is definitely harder than creating our own base in terms of having it feel right.
What are you making over here? Walls.
Yeah, I need walls for the windows.
Need steel plates. Not iron sheets.
Well, you can start making some steel plates. I think I've got enough windows for now.
And it'd be really hard to make a bed with steel sheets.
Well, it'd be hard the first time, and then it'd stay that way forever.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's not all bad. It's not all downsides. You're right, Pinot Noir. Making your own problems is always easier than fixing somebody else's. Is that enough for now, Capac? Can I build some stuff?
Go for it. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, the door kit.
Power low.
Get rid of you fellas. Welding torch.
I'm so glad we didn't do an underground base again. That made our lives so much harder than they needed to be.
That was fun.
I'm not disputing it was fun, I'm just saying it was harder than it needed to be.
Jetpack on.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with airlocks.
Yeah, so I thought we could do...
Like, is this section over here going to be a separate building? Does it have its own airlock down here, or are we going to
Yeah.
attach it through to your section?
why don't you make this section, since it's connected up near the airlock for the, like, near the plants, why don't you make it breathable for you? This main area in here will just make warm, but we won't really worry about making it breathable, and then I'll need to create a breathable space for me as well, because I have different requirements to you.
You can make a breathable space down in my basement if you want.
I'm not living in the basement.
Look, we got this lovely hatch down here. Nice and cozy.
Not living in the basement. You can live in the basement.
Jetpack.
Look, alien monsters live in the basement. That's just how it works.
Don't they live in the garden shed?
No, not the alien ones. Oh, unless you're an alien spider, then you could live in the shed. Right, well, I guess I can recycle that door kit and make another one if I need it later. Let's clear out all these pipes first. They do make for cool decorations, but...
Wait, what? No! I really like those!
Oh, alright, fine. I'll leave this one here, but I'm going to have to remove this one to make the airlock.
Oh, couldn't you put the airlock on the inside?
No,
Oh.
because then it would exit straight onto the staircase.
Oh. That's like my favorite bit of this building, is that this is a open corridor.
It's fine, you still got a bit of it.
I'm not a drow, Drekka.
Oh, is there a bit of pipe there? Oh no, it's just part of the floor design. Okay. Need to get rid of this handrail. Uh-oh.
What are you owing?
Seem to have misplaced my drill. Is that it? Yep. Go.
Come on. With both of us breathing different gases, how long is it going to take till we're both tired of constant airlocks? Well, there's something interesting that will happen because of the different gases we breathe that I'm looking forward to experimenting with at the end of some of our streams. Capac breathes oxygen. I breathe hydrogen. If our atmospheres are to mix, well, there might be some explosive consequences. And that could be fun to play around with. I think, anyway. Capac might disagree.
Potentially. Robot.
You'll potentially disagree, or you'll potentially enjoy it?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, there will be sparks between us. Oh well, happy birthday for next week, the Doctor.
Do I have more of those arch walls? You have some of those arch walls hanging about somewhere?
Maybe. Oh, jeez. Capac breathes oxygen, Splitsy hydrogen. If they mix, what are they going to do?
Oh, no. Oh.
Jeez. I mean, I gotta pay that one, Laws. That was actually fairly clever. You're still gonna get the groans, though, because that's what puns deserve. It's funny. The way to make this base look better, I'm finding, is to get rid of all of the extra stuff. Whereas in our old base, when I was starting to actually make it look nice, this was all the stuff I was adding. Just want some consistency.
Hmm. I like these arch walls, but if you put them in combination with the wrong things, they do some weird Z fighting shenanigans.
Oh, that's annoying. What shall I do? Got this little bit that steps out here. Do I just go up one block and then leave it and then leave the little inset? Or do I continue this all the way along? Oh, has the food grown? Let's just check my battery as well. Oh, nice. Fully charged nuclear cell. Wait, Bucko. Move it.
Huh?
You were in the way and just pushed you out of the way. Or
You're
you
in
moved
my
at
way.
the same time. I was not in your way. Oh, you just made it out then.
You're trying to murder me with doors. I don't want to make another airlock.
Whichever
Why am I
one
always
increases
gonna
the
make
property
an
value the
airlock?
most. Fair enough. To be honest, I half expected Capac to get crushed by that door too. He didn't though. Sad face.
Oh no.
What?
Or Splitsy. Just get to witness me getting crushed.
Tomatoes!
Network analyzer, that's not what I want.
And potatoes! We have some food! Excellent.
Wait. Oh no, have you heard about the subway thing?
Oh, that it's not really bread?
Yeah. It's in Ireland, I think?
Wasn't it? Was it Ireland? I don't remember where it was.
Pretty sure it was Ireland.
Is that because it's all sugar?
Yeah, the Supreme Court said that it doesn't classify as bread because it's got like 5 times the something or other.
Yeah.
Oh
makes
wait,
sense.
it's got too much sugar in it to classify as bread, so I guess that means it's some kind of cake.
Okay.
And the whole thing was because like a staple food doesn't have to have the VAT,
Ah.
whatever that tax is.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna make some baked potatoes and 1 can of tomato soup.
I guess.
So how are you gonna do? Where are you gonna do the wiring for this thing? And the logic?
I'm going to do it on the around the right hand side here, around the corner.
Okay, cool. No grilled cheese, just the tomato, just the chewy soup.
Don't make soup out of a Wookiee.
Yeah, you'd have to make it more of a stew, I would think. Surely. Like it. Basically, I imagine whatever works for mutton would work for them. Sweet. I am fed up.
Jetpack on.
That one. That is what I need. Going that way. And I should be able to... Yep.
Alright, you guys reckon I should do windows? I'm gonna do windows.
Roll-up door.
Oh, you're gonna put a roll-up door on the outside to hide all your cabling and stuff?
Maybe. I don't know if I really need to. Because when I put the cladding on the walls over here, it hit all the cables and pipes and things.
It's more if you think you might need to get back to it and modify it later.
Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Because it can be quite helpful being able to get into it without having to get your crowbar out and
Alright, so let's
taking
see.
everything off the wall.
Let's see if I can do this again.
Oh man, Loz. That one went over my head initially. Would tomato soup function as an engine fuel, perhaps in a V8? Do you know why I enjoy these so much? Because you groan so much.
Needs more subtlety. Use the roll-up door. Okay, I might use the roll-up door. I gotta worry about a whole bunch of other stuff first. Let's
Just because
see.
someone highlights doesn't mean you have to do what they tell you, Capac.
Yeah, I know, but like a few people have said to do a roll-up door. I'm like, I'm not even at that stage yet.
I'm so glad this is happening to you now. Because you were just so blissfully amused by when it was happening to me and I was trying to do stuff.
It's funny when it happens to you.
It's funny when it happens to you.
Okay, I need power controller. If I put them all, put everything I need in the bottom of this thing. Power control. Need console. I need to make a new console.
Yep. I'm probably going to need to do some mining at some point, not too distant future.
I need iron.
Huh. Well, you can smelt some. We've got plenty of ore.
It's smelted. I need another airlock circuit board. Do we have another one of those, or do I need to make one?
You'll need to print
somehow?
one.
Airlock or advanced airlock?
Advanced airlock. Advanced airlock is for when you have different atmospheres on each side. feel like this place is coming together now. I wish I'd started on a smaller room like Capac did. He did the smart thing.
Well, I'm gonna call the Xbox. I'm gonna call the console an Xbox Series X, but everyone will get confused and buy an Xbox One instead.
Was it people or was it bots that were getting confused with that?
Who knows? Probably both.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Probably
Like I've seen people online saying, "Oh, just don't be an idiot and read what you're buying," and it's like, do you realize how many like parents and grandparents and partners that have no idea what they're doing? Thought that it would be a nice surprise to get somebody the new Xbox, and because Microsoft have no imagination, they bought the wrong thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that. There are so many well-meaning gifts that went wrong because of the naming.
Console. Oh no, we're out of gold too. We have a gold ingot? Yeah. Right, get in there.
I might extend that bit out.
Oh, that's a good idea. Trap door in the airlock, so if you press the wrong button, it dumps you out of the airlock. Oh, thanks for the subs, Bravo Kilo. Glass sheets, another data disc.
You shouldn't need another one. There's the one that's used is already there. Is still there to use. And I made a second one because of the one I got stuck inside the greenhouse.
Okay. So I should just use this one.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I can manage that.
No point making new ones.
Another gas sensor. No copper. Oh dear. Guess I'm going on a quest.
We had a copper.
Yep. Oh, I also need food. What's our food situation?
There's a... I've put them in your section of the building. There's some food there for you to eat.
Okay. Ah.
Go back. Did you take all the railing kits?
No. The only railings I've used recently are ones that I recycled from somewhere else on the building.
Because there are 10 missing, unless I just did a terrible job searching for them. Ladder. So there's a full stack that I had in here and they're gone.
Oh. I don't know. When did you put them in there?
While you were working on the greenhouse.
Last session.
No, this session.
Oh, no, I definitely haven't done anything with them this session. I think I might have put a few down last session.
I don't know. That sounds very suspicious.
What? No, I'm secretly hoarding all of the rails. I was
Yes,
gonna make.
I knew
I
it.
was gonna make my own.
You admitted
steam
it.
Train line.
It's true.
What is this? That doesn't look like copper. Silicon.
Ooh. An elegant railing type.
Ooh, for a more civilized age.
Yeah. don't mind it. I will stick with the industrial for this building though, maybe.
Pinot Noir informs me that Splitsy is trying to derail my progress.
What?
I tend to agree.
Since when have I derailed anything of yours?
Uh-oh. Seems to have gone right over Splitsy's head.
I don't know what you two are talking about.
I suppose I should grab this because I don't think we got any.
Jetpack on.
This has got to be copper, right? That looks kind of coppery. No, it's oxide.
Jetpack.
Oh, if you find some ice, as in water ice, grab that.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, it is, but it's not. Some ice that we can actually put in a furnace and turn into water.
I found some silver and some cobalt.
Mm-hmm. Don't think we really need either of those just now.
Well, there's no atmosphere, so it won't go whoosh past his head. Man, there's got to be copper somewhere. That's just iron, I presume. So it looks a bit weird. Oh, lead. We probably need a bit of that.
Oh yeah, well, we may if we want to make any more area power controls for the different airlocks. Because we need to make solder.
Irons, coal, silicon. Weird little rocks. Oxide.
Okay, now I can finally get rid of this. That's in a horrible spot.
Thanks for the cheer, Nihilus.
Ah. Can't put it on top of the cable. That's annoying.
The Jetsons cars made a kind of flibbity-jibbity sound.
Flibbity jibbity.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you can think of a better word to describe it, then
no,
feel
no,
free.
No. You take your flibbity jibbity.
Jetpack on.
And
Oh, there's a cave on top of this mountain. Which I have to slowly Skyrim up because my jetpack doesn't work properly.
I'm so close to this place being roughly the shape that I want so that I can start feeling like I'm actually making some progress.
Probably
They
turn my
definitely
drill off when
intended
I'm
these
not
bases
using
to
it.
be on a breathable planet. Hey! Don't you go saying that, Laws. I don't have a choice. It has to be brick-like. That's the only thing this game can do. Can't do fancy fun shapes.
Well, it's getting too dark to hunt for copper. I'm gonna have to come back.
Oh, that's a pity.
I found some cobalt, silver, and some lead.
You collected some of each of those, or...?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got what I could.
Jetpack on.
Whoa, that got dark real quick.
Yeah, it does tend to.
I think we already stripped everything of value from this base.
If there's cables, you may find some value in grabbing them, because we are starting to run out of the stuff that's in this base. There was a lot here, but we are running into the end of it.
fine. I'll grab the 2 pieces of cable that are here.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I take these stairs. Oh, hold on. Here's some more cable.
Flat walls, that's what I'm using. The ceiling.
Let me free.
Never! Who's got you trapped?
Trying to get this cape. Alright, fine. I'll use my jetpack. My jetpack doesn't work. Just hold position for a few seconds.
Have you messed with the thing, or like, or does it seem to just sometimes work, sometimes not? I know you said that you think it seems, but did you play with any of the strengths?
Nope.
Oh yeah, Capac, is Jupiter still trying to eat you?
Yeah.
And you're just leaving it?
Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. I think it was this way somewhere. Where's all the blinky lights? Ah, there we go. That copper? No.
Still no luck? Oh, you back now?
Yep. Cobalt, silver, lead. He's making a lot of wall kits.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh well. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
So what was I up to in my list?
Night Owl says that the jetpacks have an
Sensor.
altitude limit. Maybe you were going above it.
Jetpack
Oh,
on.
could be. Oh, yeah, still need copper. Copper, why have you forsaken me?
Oh wait, that's the wrong side. Oh no, we'll do it that way.
Alright, stairs. Oh, you moved this door over here.
Yep.
But are you gonna leave this airlock and use it as an actual airlock?
I don't know. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to have it when we're already going to have one off the main corridor. Like, it's just... They're so close to one another, it's just an unnecessary addition. So, I'll probably get rid of it. And I was thinking, like you did on this side, bringing the airlock out to just here. So the door will be where I'm standing right now.
precious walkway?
You already ruined it!
I made it better.
You ruined it, ruiner.
This over here. Oh, it's the solar panels. Coal hole.
Sure. Coal
That was a
hole.
hole that had coal in it, therefore coal hole.
Eh. I can appreciate the logic. Doesn't make it sound any weirder. Any less weird, I should say.
He took out the stairs, I see.
Yep. I have plans. They're not necessarily completely obvious, but there are plans. Real plans. Did you take all the floor grading? Yes, you did.
What?
It's not where it was, therefore.
There's like 5 here.
Yeah.
And that's the stuff that I got when I was tearing everything up before.
No, because you came and grabbed some before. You must have. Definitely did.
Jetpack on.
Stop blaming me for you losing things.
When I put stuff in a shelf, and it's no longer there, and you've been using that material, I didn't lose it. You used it.
If you can't operate a shelf, that is not my fault. Is there another kind of floor other than the grading floor?
Is this game hard to learn? Capac? Is this game hard to learn?
Yes. Got a bit of a steep difficulty curve.
It does have a steep learning curve. But it's achievable. But yeah, I would definitely say it has
Jetpack on.
it has its challenges. Yeah, I think that'll make some... Oh, hang on. How am I going to do this? That corner is an odd shape for making this work. I've seriously lost track of what's being said in chat. I keep looking over there, I'm like, what? What is being said?
Yeah, probably best not to worry about it.
Capac, why didn't you pick up the stuff that you dumped on the ground out of the thingy?
Because I'm busy. Busy, busy, busy.
Sure you were. I'm thinking maybe I'll put the stairs down where the autolathe is and the block over, and then put like a grated floor there, and then have the rest of it solid like it is. And then I'll have... Oh no, that doesn't work! I need a way to get into the airlock.
You have the labeler.
Yes, I do.
I'm borrowing the labeler. Where did it go? Where's it gone? How rude.
Oh man. That was perfect. Too
Wait.
perfect.
Why is this door called access restricted?
Hmm. Why did you call the door access restricted?
Jetpack on.
I didn't. I think that was its original name.
Probably.
Jetpack
Oh man. Me losing my train of thought today is just so freaking common.
You sounded like you almost lost your train of thought.
I did! That's what I mean. Can't even blame not having had any sugar either, because I've had my smoothie. We can place the stairs down while autolathe is there. Yay!
Right, so power control.
Okay. Ooh, hang on. What if I did a 90-degree airlock if I can? I could shrink this a bit.
Oh, alright. How do I do one of those roller door things?
I don't know. You're the one who showed me that the thing even existed, remember?
Yeah.
I'll put the door there.
Does anybody know what
I can get rid of those.
kind of item it is? Do a roller door?
Does that look better or is that going to look worse? It still probably makes sense to do it that way, but I'll put these back up.
A stapler? That doesn't
What?
make sense. Credit card? No. Yeah, we should have one in storage somewhere. Oh, was it a furniture?
Or was it a door?
Oh, yeah, maybe it was a door. Store composite roll cover. There we go. Right, so if I put this here, it won't let me do.
Maybe it
Oh,
doesn't.
I think it needs an actual wall behind it. Okay.
Right there. I don't know, I didn't think you had a wall behind it when you placed it down above the stairs back when you first placed one down.
I think I did. Flat wall. That sounds fine.
Well, so what I'm thinking here is, with this space, I can have the ability to walk across here. I'll have railings along here. You'll be able to walk out to this spot over here, which means I can put a couple more production blocks up on this mezzanine, I guess. I'll clear out these two blocks that I'm standing on right now. And then with this being 90 degrees, I think it just makes it feel a bit more sensible that there's this space over here, rather than front on, which then just means it's a cube sitting out of nowhere.
I should have a battery in this thing. I can use.
Slowly coming together.
You know what? I'll leave that off for now, but I'll put this in the charger. Probably makes more sense. Oh, hold on. Yep. Yeah, I've done this backwards. This needs to be... Oops.
Jetpack.
That's actually the input power, so that needs to be...
Oh, I see. How's the second airlock coming along?
Oh,
Capac.
you could switch which side that the power comes in. Yeah.
Did you line these doors up this way so that the corner of it was lined the same way for both?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why the cabling's all messy.
Sort of. It's all going to be hidden once I put a floor down anyway.
Yeah, once we put some grading down, it should be fine. Are these done? They do not look it. No, there's no potato there. Or tomatoes.
There we go. Okay. Console, active vents, gas sensor, power controller. Alright. So how do we do this over here? So we have one active vent in the airlock and no, both active vents are inside the airlock. One is piped to the interior, one is piped to the exterior.
You don't have to have the active vents inside the airlock. They can be on the outside.
Yeah, but it's cooler if they're on the inside because it means more flashy buttons.
Is this true? Oh, actually, maybe you do have to with the default thing. Because it might not operate them the correct way if they're not. I think it's entirely possible that they won't work if you do it the other way.
So, 2 active vents, console.
Oh, this is just so fiddly. I hate these walls. I hate these walls. They're so annoying. I'd never see another mixed padded wall again. It'll be too soon.
And then if I go wire cutters.
That's like one of the... Using the pickaxe just then is what... And earlier today, I think that's like the only time I've ever used it in this game.
Maybe I don't want to... Yeah, I should do that this way. Okay.
I was half expecting the developers to make it so that you had to use that at the start and you didn't end up with a battery for your drill. When they started adding things like the research to it. I'm glad they didn't, because it's kind of slow down without any real mechanic. But I was expecting it.
You go. There.
Crowbar, no. Hand drill. Angry claustrophobe or angry agoraphobe?
Why do I have to choose?
What? Between those two?
Yeah, why are these an option?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I don't know. Someone said the Borg, and then Laws said adorable, hashtag joke autopsy. And then Bino Noir said angry claustrophobe. I think it might have been me groaning about being the shape of this thing. Maybe?
Why can't I access these cables?
So I'm lost.
Great. I can add to these cables, but I can't subtract. That's fine.
What? Oh, because you got the door over the top. Or you got a wall or something in the way.
Yeah, but the power control is mounted to it.
Oh, you can
I don't
remove
think-
it and the power controller will stay there.
Will
It'll
it?
just float.
Oh, that's fine.
Once you've mounted something, you can then remove its supports and it'll just stay there.
Oh, actually, that power is probably useful if I want to put a light in there as well.
Sorry to make you guys explain your jokes. I'm a bit slow.
I still have some red pipes. Do. So we're going to need one vent inside.
Sweet. This is
does
almost
it-
done.
Does it matter if a vent is blocked by a locker?
Why are you putting a locker in?
Well, there's a locker here already. Like if I put a vent on top of this.
Quite probably. Yeah, maybe? I've never tried.
Alright, I'll put it a little way out from the locker. It's
Seems
fine.
like the kind of thing that might come back to bite you. And you'll be
Oh,
really
then we-
annoyed that you didn't do anything about.
You could always move the locker. It's not...
Yeah, ignore Capac when he says you're being too obvious. Capac is the master of subtle to the point of
Nobody
deliberately
understanding.
deliberately being subtle so that people can't understand him.
That's what subtlety's all about.
No. Subtlety is supposed to be kind of a way to make an in-joke with you and someone else. In a lot of instances.
There we
Which I
go.
guess makes subtlety kind of rude. In a way. Or can make it rude, I guess. Be a better way to phrase that.
And I'll put you down here.
Geometrical platform, platform. Platform?
Yeah, taking out this railing might actually be very helpful.
As long as you put it back.
I might, or I might not. You'll never know.
Well, yes, I will. Of course I'll know. Did you do thin padding or the regular padding on these walls? The outer walls?
The outer walls is thin padding, I think.
Oh, there's a light fitting padding. Oops.
Oh. What am I doing? Okay, the labeler I think I left inside. Okay, so this one. Oh, I think this thing's battery is dead.
Yeah. Kamak, does this space sort of make some sense as to what I was trying to do now?
Yeah, I like the mid-room locker. It's
Oh, why do you do that to me every time? Every time.
uh I mean, yeah, it's starting to come together. Let's see. You are exterior active vent. You are interior active vent.
Why? Also, I constantly find myself, when I'm flying in Stationeers, swapping what hand is active because of normally having to do roll stuff with Space Engineers, like using Q&E.
Okay. All place devices are attached to the same power network. Hold on. No, I've done things terribly wrong.
Yep, I can believe that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to shuffle some of this nonsense. Right, the gas sensor's gotta go.
Oh man, how much is it going to annoy me that I did the roof in different patterns? Probably a lot. Oh well. Where's my flat wall? Oh wait, geometric. Hold on. Yeah, I might, like, next week I might try and redo the roof in one go, because I'll be able to then pull it all off and put it all back down. It's just with so much of this space wrong, I kept doing one little bit and then I'd be like, oh, now this is too hard. I just kind of needed to clear it out from one end to the other and redo it all. But I wanted to place down enough that I wasn't just... I did geometric? No, I need a flat wall.
Okay.
Capac, apparently roofing goes over my head. Enjoy that one. Oh,
So
right, 'cause it's
power
making
out
fun
goes
of
to all
me
of those.
and not getting something. That's why.
Gas sensor goes here. Okay, that's all wired up with the output of the power control now. So now I just need to run that power, that control. Where am I going to get that power from?
Capac, I don't think that's the output of the power control.
What?
Oh, unless you place the different the other way, because you can have it go either way.
Yeah.
If you branch from here with the cable and bring it across, and then down and join it
Yeah.
up, that's your
Yeah, that
closest
might be
spot.
the best way to go.
Move.
Caution.
No.
Paint would work, but paint's quite expensive to make and hard to make, from what I understand. And we still haven't grown even enough food for us to get a surplus.
Oh, I can't run that down the pipe. Okay. Right, you'll have to go this way.
Just watching Capac to see what he does. Watching him contemplate something.
There we go.
Yeah, so Klaverka, that's kind of how I would plan on doing the whole thing next week. Is I'll rip the whole thing up. I'll have a stack of the color that I want, and I'll put everything into that stack so it all gets the same color. But that will require ripping up the whole roof that isn't in the correct one, in the correct color that I want. So I don't really want to do it now. I want to try and get a clearer idea of what this space is going to look like, so I can start organizing the blocks and things around here, the production things.
Well, Bliss 9, if you're setting up a dual battery system and it's too heavy, you could always get a lithium battery, which weighs about a third as much as a lead acid battery but costs 3 times as much.
Oh no, battery's dead.
Okay, so I got all the power. I've named the things. I need my airlock circuit board. Ching. Need my glass sheet. That data disk. And power on.
I wonder whether running this vent all the time would be worthwhile for power savings, or whether it's going to cost me more. Because clearly there's some leaking into this system.
Find exterior door.
Or nitrogen, carbon dioxide, and X are made from batteries? Do batteries off gas?
Green to red.
Does anyone know?
Exterior vent. Interior door.
So how did this gas get in here?
Oh, hold on. We got a problem.
Yeah, I'll leave it on for now.
Why don't I have interior door? Why have you got no power?
Yeah, I suppose it could be left over that it didn't
no.
clear both of the cubes in there. What's wrong, Capac?
Power to this door. Ooh. Oh no, that should be fine. I just got to reroute it a bit.
I imagine, though, that the tiny little bit of gas that's freezing cold there will still have the same impact on the efficiency of the battery, so I need to deal with it anyway. Which is annoying.
Okay, that should work now. Hold on, I think that's...
Oh no. Oh, there it is.
I think that's messed everything up though. Alright, we'll start from the beginning. Okay. Well, not from the beginning. Just from exterior door. Exterior vent. Interior door.
Oops. Wrong spot.
Wait, what have I got? What is it? Okay, I'm confused. Why is this...
Do you want me to come have a look?
Why is it saying that the interior door is exterior? And the exterior door is exterior?
So you have to have one door closed when you put the data disk in.
Oh, okay. That would be the step that I missed.
So you need to turn off the power to you need to disconnect everything from the console. So uncheck them. And then close the... So close the inner door. Now put the data disk in. And now things should work. Maybe. Did that fix it?
No.
You can probably turn off your jetpack, you know.
Yeah, it's easier to use this if I'm flying.
So you go exterior, active vent, exterior. Gas sensor, sensor. Interior, active vent, interior. Exterior, composite door, exterior. Interior, interior. And then you take out the disc.
Oh.
And it works. You hadn't checked one. Once you check the exterior door, then the interior changes to interior.
Oh, okay.
Then you can select the interior. You always select the exterior first, then the interior. So now you can cycle. But what you probably want to do is set up different pressures. Because the pressures are all wrong for what we've currently got.
So what's the external at the moment? 21.
Let's start at the very beginning. When Capac builds, he starts with grunt, groan, and sigh.
Internal 101, that sounds reasonable.
If you've got enough pressure in there to actually reach it.
Well, only one way to find out.
Have you even made the inside airtight?
I know.
Jetpack on.
Of course. Looks like you have. The only question would be the roof. I don't know if you've made the roof airtight.
Yeah, should be.
It is not. I don't think, because I can see stuff blowing around out here.
Oh.
The airlock's not airtight. Look at me. Look at the roof.
Oh. How do I... Wow. Look, it's fine. Everything's fine. Not like I'm trapped in this airlock forever. Much. Alright, so I need... Yeah, padded wall, that'll do it. Oh, hold on. What wall was I using for these ceiling tiles? That flat wall? I'm confused.
I don't know what you were using for things.
Placement requires support. What?
Hunger critical.
Uh-oh. Capac, I need in.
What?
I need to come in.
Use a crowbar.
Oh.
It's not actually doing
No, I
anything
can't
yet,
force
so
it.
it doesn't matter. What?
The door's bolted. Oh, I'm going through the window.
Jetpack on.
Alright, well, what's going on with this roof?
You didn't seal it. Did you eat
Yeah,
all the
it's-
food?
I ate the tomato
No!
soup.
That means we're out of food. That was our last bit of food.
Oh, that was a double grading, that's why.
No, 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 no!
Steel sheets.
7%. Seems to take Capac a while to die, so I'm hopefully going to be okay.
Just open the door. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Ah, nice.
Oh no, it's wilting in here. No!
Put one of those crates
Oh, that was so
down.
close to dead. These are so almost dead.
One iron wall.
I didn't think we had a food crisis. Also, I didn't have any water to run into there, although I probably could have run that tank in there.
Oh, fine, I'll just do a...
%. Yeah, Jidden, a wall heater would probably be a good idea.
Okay, now it should be working in theory.
Might just let it get up a bit hotter in here so that hopefully it doesn't get cold as easily. 3%. Hey! Oh, Mackerel, you might be right. I didn't mean to kill the plants, but I suppose I don't usually mean to kill the trees either.
Oh, thanks for cheers, Fighter Phoenix.
Oh. 5 degrees. When is morning coming? That is a good point, James. I won't be hungry when I respawn. Thing is, once this little group of crops has grown, I think we'll be okay for food. Because we'll have had all 4 plots growing, but... Now I'm starting to take damage. Oh, yep, 99%. Capac, how many of that stack of tablets do we still have?
I have 10 on my person.
Can you put them in a thing, or put half of them in a thing somewhere?
I put... Isn't there one in the locker in the food area?
No, there is not.
Are you in there at the moment? Do you want me to bring you some?
Yeah. Don't think the flares add anything bad.
My side of the base is pressurized. It's only got 22 pressure at the moment. But...
It's not pressurized.
What?
I took out a window and I haven't put it back.
What? What window?
One of the windows on the corridor over to here.
What?
Yeah, that one.
How rude.
You blocked my access to the food. I needed to get in quickly. Well, I thought I needed to get in quickly. The trouble is, it made no difference.
Do I have any glass? I don't have any glass. I can't even fix the window.
I've got glass.
You just don't have class.
It's starting to get a bit toasty in here. Need to get these flares out. Down to 92% health. Did you cycle the airlock?
I tried to.
No! It's gonna be so slow. It's trying to pressurize from your side of the base. But
No, it's not.
Well, it
The
is.
exterior vent is still outside.
Oh. Well, that's going to be a problem.
Well,
You'll
we
need to
can
change
it
that,
if we have
because
to.
otherwise it'll freeze your side of the base.
Huh?
Using this airlock will freeze your side of the base.
Oh, because it's equalizing with external air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Stick your face through a wall, hit Q to drop things on the other side. That's a bit cheaty.
Well, I can stick my tablet through and check the atmosphere in the room through
Yes!
the door.
Potato's done. Ha! Didn't die.
How do I split a stack?
Press R when you're holding it in your hand.
There you go. Have some pills.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself a baked potato so I don't starve. You gonna come through?
Hydroponic station.
Yeah, I'll probably set that up next week. How low did your health get earlier? It was like 70% or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Where's your hunger at? What percentage?
42.
Okay. Are the pills bitter?
They're bitter when I have to deliver them. A bitter pill to swallow that is relying on Capac for delivery.
There you go, I'll replace your glass.
Huzzah!
You're gonna need to change the internal and external pressures there.
Huh?
Although once you warm this up, it'll be different. Is this airlock working?
Yeah, should be. Bit cramped though.
That's a good thing. It means it's quicker.
Health low.
Health low. I know. Gimme microwave.
We got heaps of power left.
The most delicious baked potato ever. Oh yes, and Arian, I was going to tell Capac that. So Capac, see how your door says interior composite door on it? Whatever you name the door at, it'll say that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah,
So you can actually put the name on the door of what you want it to be.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, Capac, should we do something explosive?
Hold on. I want to get that. I want to get that cover set up.
Cover?
Quick, you better get in here. Oh well.
What cover?
The roller door that I was going to put over the circuitries and things.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Hey, J Matcha, thanks for subscribing.
I might see if I can find some water ice around here.
Doesn't really stand out real well.
Yes, I just found some.
What? Grr. Ooh, that's what I need for my sound alerts.
What's that?
Some of the voice box from the turrets in Portal. Are you still there? No. I'll worry about the floors and things later.
Oh yeah, Capac, did you realise where I found the water?
No.
Have a look.
What? How rude.
Thanks, Jidden. That was fun. Oh, there's some lead out here too.
Oh, hold on. I think I gotta finish this first. Steel sheets. I don't know if this is a good idea. It seems like a recipe for disaster.
I've used the... Yes, I have used the H2 combustor to get water from volatiles. I was playing on a modified Vulcan when I was messing around with that. Well, Jaden, what I thought I'd do to heat up the water... I don't think it needs to be particularly warm to work for the hydroponics anyway, but what I thought I would do was build a new furnace and just hook it up inside inside here, like inside the greenhouse, attached to the piping that's going to go straight into the hydroponics, so that I can just in that piping store all the water, or I could even stick it on the outside here, so I can just add extra water to the system whenever I need to. Which is probably this one.
Nope, still won't let me place it.
Still won't let you place what? Well,
The
tomatoes
composite roll cover.
Is it because there's something in the way, like the APC?
Yeah, it might be because of the pipes or the cables or something.
I reckon it's the APC that's blocking you.
Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to do something else.
Laws. You reckon it's the wall that's blocking it? Oh, does Capac have a wall on the outside?
Well, I had one, and I tried it on that, and it didn't work. And then I tried it without that, and it still didn't work.
Yeah, I do think it's probably the APC's too thick.
It's
Oh, it could be where the pipes are coming out. Who knows?
it's fine, although I think I want to replace it with the padded.
Yeah, do the
thing,
padded
so
because
it
we've
matches
done
the
the
other
padded
ones.
everywhere else.
But I think it's starting to come together.
Come on, airlock, let me in. I want to go pick those tomatoes.
Blitzy hasn't killed all of our food yet.
Haven't killed any of our food.
He killed a bit of our food.
No, the game killed... The game... Thanos snapped a bit of our food. No, Matcha, I don't have my own pressurized living quarters yet. But I will. Capacs are almost breathable for him, though.
Hold on. If
Yes?
we shouldn't have an issue with freezing if we just set this airlock to vent everything when you cycle out. Like, yeah, you'll get a bit of like...
Just put the vent into your space. Then it all works properly. Just the passive vent for the exterior setup just has to go into that corridor. Then it all works. That's by far the easier way to do it. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yes, the volatiles are where I'll get the hydrogen from. So the volatile ice gives off hydrogen. And I'll hopefully have to mine a fair bit of it to collect enough, I think, to pressurize the space. I breathe out nitrous oxide somehow.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you're breathing hydrogen.
Yeah, I agree.
In fact, something like methane would probably be the most likely.
Yeah, maybe.
If it's anything remotely close to our biological chemistry.
Okay. So Capac, I think it's time to wrap things up with an explosion.
Explosion of what?
Yes. I don't know. Got any thoughts? We've got all those explosives over at the other base.
Well, speaking of other bases, we could blow up one of the bases that we found.
We could see what happens with it, yeah? Alright. I will, why don't you go put away your stuff? Blow up the greenhouse to test its stability. Yeah, we could blow up the greenhouse. Bring back the explosives and really kill our food supply. Have you put all your stuff away?
I'm trying.
You stuck in your airlock?
I'm cycling it.
We should, in theory, be able to make an atmosphere inside that section that matches what the greenhouse requires. And so deactivate that internal airlock.
Yeah. But this way we can focus on getting the environment we want in the greenhouse and worry about this section.
Yeah,
later.
I'm just thinking in the future so that we don't have to go through 2 airlocks to get to the farm. Because painful. What?
Well, that was going much faster before. Alright. drop all this in here.
Jetpack on.
The plants are fine, they're not dying.
Right. So you coming in? I blind up. What are we doing?
We gotta go collect the explosives.
Ah. I guess I'll come back out again.
And I don't exactly remember the direction, which should surprise no one. I think it's roughly that way, but I don't know.
The military base
What the?
is this way. Over inside Jupiter.
Jetpack on.
Alright, I'll just follow you. Laws, I can picture Capac pedaling to cycle an airlock as well. No comment, Capac?
Oh, it's cramped enough in there as it is.
So we're gonna collect the explosives and then bring them back to base, right?
Why do we always do this in the middle of the night?
Because I don't know how to change the time of day, like I do in Space Engineers. Where are you going?
I'm trying to find this base. Around here somewhere.
Oh no. Have you gotten us lost already? That's my job.
Thought I was gonna see it against the Jupiter, but I don't see it anywhere. Because it's pitch black out here.
I reckon Capac's gone the wrong way. I think he's veered too far right.
You would say that.
Because I have spotted it.
What?
That's right. I knew where I was going.
Where are you?
Well, use your tracking chip to find me.
I don't have it.
What?
Got the atmosphere chip. I've been messing with airlocks all day.
You don't carry the tracker on you all the time?
Not at the moment.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh, I see something in the Jupiter fog.
Can you see me? Because I can see you.
I think Splitsy's some kind of Jupiter fog monster. What have we got?
Do you want to carry some of the
Guns.
explosives?
Bunch of walls here. What's this thing?
Come back. Take those.
Aha.
Actually, take that and that.
Uh-oh. Hunger critical.
Cognition
Uh-oh.
low.
I think I might have pulled the pin on the grenade. I couldn't remember how they worked.
Oh, Capac. Oh, man.
What the?
So, Capac, you're back at base, right?
I'm back at the lander, yeah.
Lander, yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's daytime. Oh, I don't... Oh. I don't have a jetpack.
That's alright, I'm coming to you.
Jetpack on.
Alright, I'm running to the base.
Wait, what? What is... No, it's tracking to your suit!
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, look at that jump. Gonna be an Olympic champion.
So I'll meet you at the base?
Yep. Patient, wrong, opossum, super Vinland. What's a Vinland?
Wait, so Capac, you pressed O and then you didn't throw it?
Yeah.
Wait, are these clips from my point of view or are these Capac's clips? This is Capac. Alright, this is what Capac saw.
Critical. Uh-oh.
Oh, that one was a bit late.
Uh-oh. Hunger critical. Uh-oh.
Man, Capac.
Whoop. Oh, what a jump. Whoop. Whoop.
How close are you to home base?
I'm at the base.
Huh. Where?
Just walked inside. I'm up on the patio.
Oh yeah, I see.
Ooh, we should have a barbecue.
Sure. Let's have a barbecue.
Did you bring... Were there any of the remote explosives left?
Yep.
What did we do with the controller?
It's in
There we
one of
go.
the lockers.
What the...
What? What?
I've left a ghost helmet. Did you see this?
No? Oh, that one. What? How have you got an extra suit stuff?
For some reason when I respawned I was holding another helmet and suit.
Oh.
But when I took one of the helmets off, it's like my HUD helmet has become detached. And it's just floating here.
Alright. Do you want to come
This is
outside?
very strange. Sure. Yeah. Whoa.
Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Oh, hold on. I got a thing for that. Oh. Well, I guess the timing was perfect.
That's what I was going for.
Oh, now
Did it
I'm all the way
work?
back here again.
Did it work though?
Did what work?
The timing.
Yes.
Oh, someone send me the clip of Capac.
Yeah, I can't fly the lander.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I'm gonna need some flex tape now. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh. There's no battery in it.
Jetpack on.
Doubtful nasty eyeball pog champ.
Oops, wrong one.
Patient, wrong opossum, super. Oh, that's the one from before.
Oh yeah, that's the critical boom from before. Has anyone got... did anyone manage to clip Capac doing... That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Now I wonder, can I link multiple explosives? Ooh.
No, you can't. NVIDIA have deprecated that feature.
What?
Jetpack on.
Not doing SLI no more.
So no one managed to clip it? Aww.
Right, I'll clip it later. Well, I can't get up there, so whatever you're gonna do.
Walk up the stairs.
Oh, maybe I can go this way.
Are you climbing up the mountain?
Yep.
Alright. Do you want to see how far you get launched from those two explosives?
Sure. Whoa, why did a helmet just fly past?
Because your skeleton exploded out of your temporary suit.
Ah. Of course it did.
Alright. You gonna time the jump?
I'm gonna try.
Does it explode immediately on pulling the trigger?
I can't remember. I think so.
Okay. Jump in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, jump!
Well,
Okay, it doesn't explode on left click. It's right click.
oh no!
What?
I fell down a doom hole.
Wow, there's not even anything left of you this time. It's just your suit.
Well,
Hang on. That was quite the Wookiee sound.
yeah.
That
Well,
was
I
quite
think
the
now
Wookiee
that I
sound.
live down in this hole, it's
you get
probably a
back
good
on
place to
Twitch?
call it. I can't really do anything else. I take my helmet off, I guess.
Yeah, you could do that, I guess.
Jetpack on.
Well, next time, Capac and I will come back and hopefully get our food situation sorted. As well as... I don't know what else will get done.
Who can say?
Indeed. There'll be
Have
all
some
that
more
and plenty more to come.
adventures.
Hopefully
well-
next time we'll actually manage to do some atmospheric pressure-based explosions, because we were just doing so much of the other stuff, we just kind of ran out of time. Capac will be back. We'll be back on Tuesday, probably. Yes. For Rimworld?
I'll probably be doing something on Monday. We'll be back for Rimworld on Tuesday. And then, irregularly scheduled programming.
Yeah. So there's all that and plenty more to come, and we'll see you then. Thanks for coming,
Catch
everyone.
you later, everybody. Stay tuned if you want to do a raid or something.